what I love. Whoa, yeah, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Now danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Find that next stage, no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Oh, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Whoa, yeah, yeah, follow me. I'll make it through, just follow me.
Hello, chat, and welcome back. We're on day 2 of the anniversary stream. That was a arrangement of Escape from the City, City Escape, by Scruffy. Probably the most interesting take on a Sonic song that I've heard. Throwing it into kind of like that style. It's pretty cool. We're doing that because we're about to play a Sonic 2 randomizer. It'll be the first time I've ever played a Sonic 2 randomizer, and kind of the first time I played Sonic 2 on the TV or the PC. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? I got a little bit of sleep between now and last night, but only a little bit. Uh-oh, I forgot to launch the VTuber model. I need like a swear jar, but for forgetting to launch the VTuber model. I think I'd be pretty rich by now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's launch this bad boy and then get into it. This segment may, in hindsight, not be as full as previously expected, but we gotta eat lunch at some point.
Am I close enough to the mic?
No clue.
Okay.
Probably.
Cool.
Let's see. Oh, I'm just hanging out off screen. Very cool. Hi. This is my first time playing this randomizer. Oh. It randomizes the music. That's cool. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. Can I skip the cutscene?
Sonic Adventure 2, last episode. Wishes are eternal.
How do I get the controller to work? That's going to be a problem if I don't have controller support.
I like the song from this game that goes, "Open your heart." Pretty good.
Uh-oh. Why does the controller support just not work? Do I have to download another mod for controller support for this game? What the hell? Also, we're stuck here now.
Having a console port that can only be played with a mouse and keyboard is insane. I have the Windows XP version of Sonic Adventure, and it has controller support.
Let's see what we can find here. Controllers don't work with SA2, I think. What? Okay, well, I didn't expect controllers just not work at all. So that's cool. Great. Cool. Great and cool. Config folder. What did it say to do? It's even more wild considering that Sonic Adventure 1 works just fine.
Yeah. Like I said, even the XP port of that has like controller support. It's a little jank to use a modern controller, but it does support it. have an aftermarket like USB GameCube controller, and weirdly that works better than like an Xbox controller.
This is like, this is just weird.
Yeah. There's a mod that gives everyone Bruce the Bath outfit.
Alright, well, let me try this other mod here and maybe we'll get it to work. Why am I... Cool. All right, let's see.
Maria!
Hooray!
Half the fun of this is that the music's all messed up. I would not blame you if you wanted to like go into the living room and watch this instead of commentating. Cause like the music is just wild.
Yeah.
Shall we
Well, I do want to commentate, but I've seen this randomized, so I know what you mean. Apparently, there's a lot of Omochao dialogue in this game.
That's just like stage select?
I received a message from Rouge to follow that plane. The pilot is in possession of the last Chaos Emerald.
Like, I guess I had a stage select. For story?
Bring the animals into Chow Garden, and all this Chow is the mini lift. Jump on it to go up.
Cream! You're not in this game.
Stop it!
There are even military robots here too.
Which music would you like to listen to?
Oh, there's going to be a lot of Omochao dialogue. I've only ever played this game on the GameCube, and I can now say for certain that this is not the most optimal way to play this game.
I like to frame floats over the rails.
I don't even know if I can attack people, so I'm kind of just hoping for the best here. Yeah, that assures me.
That's kind of in character, but I think she did attack people in dance. I think she threw cheese at people. and that sounds different out of context.
That's not very Gouda.
Watch out for Eggman's hash when
It just did the dialogue. It just did like a beat, like.
Yeah, in this game, Cream says a lot of swears.
Yeah, it's wild. Really changed the character, like a whole new direction.
I've got no time to waste. Back to the space colony to...
Oh no.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master.
Thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog. I didn't know they did that to you. Okay, well, we got the best stages in Sonic Adventure going on right now, so VOD watchers skip 30 minutes.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles.
Choose one. There's gotta be a way I can get out of this place.
I wonder if I can customize. Hold on. Can we customize the randomizer? We can.
I think Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure predates the existence of them, but I think there is a digging tool that like goes on your hands like brass knuckles.
Wait, Twitch chat integration? Yeah, we could do that.
I'm a big fan of the backwards text at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it's yeah. Randomized body parts? Yeah, sure.
On the blue stand, the blue enemy. Make sense?
Nope. Art settings, voice line, pure random, yeah. Subtitles.
Tonight's ulb ain't no yemin ulb eat. I think that's Elvish.
Yeah, we'll randomize the enemies. That sounds chaotic.
Do you think when Knuckles can't sleep, he just goes outside and digs holes in his lung?
Probably. That's what I do.
Yeah.
All right. I think we got it about set up, chat. I think we got it pretty primed and randomized. Let's relaunch it. Hit it with the redo.
I'm Mr. Randomizer. I'm Mr. Chaos. I'm Mr. Dialogue. In the
Like Smash Bros. Music.
The last
It
chaos
doesn't
emerald
quite,
will be within
quite
my
have the
reach.
flow. But you get the idea, I think.
Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
Stop it! What are you doing?
All right, let's get it. Let's get going.
Sonic Team! Go, go!
Oh no, child, you can't say that. You can't say that on TV. You gotta love the randomized voices. What are we doing here again? Am I supposed to be here? No, wait, hold on. I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be Sonic on this stage.
Yeah, it's weird to see Eggman grind on rails.
I just immediately thought that. Oh god, this is so wonky. I just immediately figured like
Which scene do you want to start from?
this was the Eggman version of this stage.
Eggman, look for bonuses in the trees.
Did I make this?
See you later.
Probably.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
I feel like this actually makes the.
From Eggman, but she told me that Eggman is up to his evil ways.
This makes the
Something really big this time.
the gameplay for Eggman actually interesting, because I think the gameplay for space
Going into space.
space. I don't think I can die. Oh, I disabled kill planes.
Beware of Shadow's special attack.
You know what? That it didn't occur to me that that was going to be a problem.
The Chaos Spear.
I thought it would just be funny. I may have to relaunch it with enabled kill planes. One of these days I'll figure out exactly what to do here.
Shadow the Hedgehog had a really missed opportunity because it's the one Sonic game where you're allowed to swear, and
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
hey, and Eggman did not have a giant machine called the Egg Master.
Customize your menu screen.
Yeah, I feel like what makes this is the randomized dialogue. I've got to be honest. And the randomized music. Oh god, cream. Nah, we're good. No, ghosts.
Well, that was really impressive. You
Cream
managed
is
to
named after the Wu-Tang song, and it means capture of everything around you.
Classic Sonic team.
Bees is
Which one do you
play on cheddar being slang for money.
And you'll be grinding your way down. Holding down
Uh-oh.
the A button will allow you to hover over 20 people around the world.
Cream, come on.
Swap
You gotta be
out with
faster than
Eggman
that.
when you get next to him or behind him.
Maria.
You can knock over the pillars
What the hell?
by using the dynamite packs below.
Thanks to
It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
chaos
Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
There we go.
There. And wherever you go, there you go.
I'm going to play Leave It True. So I hopped in my new tornado and headed straight for Prison Island.
The unfortunate thing is that Cream actually isn't very fast,
Select the treasure scope using
being, you know, a child and whatnot.
press B button to see.
I guess they're all children if you like think about it. Canonically, like Sonic's a teenager, right? So
Sonic.
He's
Discovered what the ultimate
stated
life
to be 15 in some official media. I forget what.
Missile. When it gets close,
They haven't, for the most part, they haven't like recently touched on how old the characters are. But yeah, he's probably still 15 when they made his voice deep or so I don't know.
let me out of this safe.
I hope we get to fight Shadow as Cream. I don't think I can attack, but yeah.
How'd I get into outer space?
What's Eggman doing in outer space? But
Isn't there some like fan canon thing of like Shadow being Cream's dad or something?
No clue. I wouldn't know those things.
That's fair.
A new gate has opened.
what's that? You want to come too? Well, if you really want to, it's okay with me. Just
Dang,
don't
Tails
get
is
in my
talking
way.
hot shit on Hot Shot. Am I a Chow? Oh yeah, from the multiplayer. I actually really liked the Dark Chow. Right? Attack? I can't lock on, so I guess we'll just have to do this the most wonky way possible. Look at the cockpit, right? What? I had
It's up to
rings.
me to find the power supply. and
Cockpit was my nickname in college.
Omochow knows everything.
I got woke up by a central service call. They asked if Dev was available and hung up when I asked who that was. Oh wow, we just die after one hit. That sucks, Trashley. We were up way too late last night to be
You'll be able to see things you couldn't.
to be up this early. My voice is thrashed. I blame that Stardew Valley game. Okay, so we can attack. We just gotta be very careful not to get hit with missiles. We're gonna fall asleep, but I'll leave the stream on. Cool. I'll try not to make too many loud noises. I'm not sure if I can play loud noises. Oh, if I beat this fight, that's gonna be wild. I feel like there should be no way for me to win this since I get insta-killed. Well, shit.
Please
Well,
enter
the
your
egg
ID and
bastard
password.
kicked your ass and butt.
This dude's a worse shot than me.
Well, it's called hot shot, not accurate.
I hit him. What the hell? What happened to my instant win button? Oh, that time I survived. I don't think I can get high enough. I don't think I can actually do this one, chat. I don't think this one's completable. I must admit, they didn't do as good of a job as the SA1 randomizer. You gotta get like right up against that cockpit.
It's charging the lightning blast.
Okay, this is the one, unless I flub it. Classic streamer throw for content. Come on, get back down here. Hot shot, more like
Is this it?
dead. Oh, and it's the Chow music. This is this couldn't be better. This like completely changes the vibe of this entire game.
Hey, that's...
It goes from being like a really cool action game to
Knuckles and Rangers games are treasure hunting games.
one of the silliest video games I've ever played.
But remember, your opponents will be shooting homing missiles at you.
Which one?
Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
I'm a fan of really wide lasers in video games.
That's no good.
We should bring back big piss lasers.
Yeah. Shooting a hole in the surface of Mars and all that.
You can find either one in the action stage.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready?
Look, it's Rouge the Bat.
Get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it.
Dude, she's just dropping fat bars. This goes that went shockingly well. It was Pumpkin Hill. As her dialogue.
That makes sense.
Who is this?
Gonna like I came really close to making a joke about it being Pumpkin Hill, and that's
Whomst?
That's one of the bosses from Porkins.
Okay. Can I do this? I don't know if they can dig.
Oops. You're really lucky they might have put the gems on the outside of the ground for you.
There's one of them. What a silly gravity power. Like what the what were they smoking whenever they came up with sonic forces? And can I have some?
Sonic games are always had like a healthy mix of silly and serious, and I think they put too much serious juice in Sonic Forces. But there's like an inherent silliness to Sonic, so that just didn't quite work out.
I'm still in the same spot. No. Where could it be? Very close now.
I like the groove and coffin.
True, Pumpkin Hill has always been an interesting zone to say the least. Yeah, Trashy, I don't even know who this is. But apparently he's in this game now.
Pumpkin Hill, of course, is Pink Hill's Long Lost Friend, but it's not the Japanese one.
I can't fly. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't think this is completable.
Do you not have a plumbing attack?
I'm not sure how that would help me, but
Right. Well, if you could do it off of that spring, but I don't know if you can.
Horse's villain Shadow made him cry.
Classic Shadow.
Okay, we found another one. Ish. We found another one. We also gotta fight, like, the camera.
The camera, one of and motion comic.
Let's press back up here. Scramble for the emeralds.
having my eggs in my pan.
Oh. Ghost Train Mountain. Whoa, okay, cool. We actually got up here. Whoa! Oh no! Ah!
That's pretty cool.
It's very loud! Oh, watch out, go away!
Yeah, I bet it's loud.
Oh god, why did I do that? I can't get away from him. I just want to do like a reset. You know, like restart and get a different character would be pretty nice. Let's exit the main menu and restart.
If you wish to fill the world with destruction.
Remember to save this.
What's this dude's name? Scorpio? Who isn't in this game at this point? Jump scare, a Sonic Heroes jump scare. I'm not touching you again, Omochao, even if you look like Shadow the Hedgehog. There's no... Hold on, chat. We need to actually re-enable kill planes. Actually, it's very important that we re-enable kill planes. Let me mess with the randomizer just a little bit.
I think Espio is supposed to be some kind of ninja.
Espio, that's his name.
And ninjas are sort of like spy adjacent. So I think Espio is his name because he does espionage.
There's alt costume characters too. I don't know what that means. You don't know what that means. We may never know what that means.
It means Sonic is gonna have dyed hair and fishnet arm warmers.
Also, I thought I disabled Knuckles stages. Make sure that that's something I disabled. Disable stages. Knuckles, Rouge. Yeah, what the fuck? Bio Lizard. I hope we could see the Bio Lizard. I haven't seen the Bio Lizard since like last week.
I'm impressed.
I think if the Bio Lizard ran for president, I'd vote for him.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that!
True. Eggman Bomb Bomb.
Eggman showed us up the bomb.
Choose a file. Looks like Batgirl has failed her end of the deal.
They're talking about comic books, chat.
There are many kinds of nuts. Find out which is best for your chow.
Chat, what kind of nut is best for your chow?
Looks like he bailed.
You should check if you have a memory card or not.
Maria, I need you to get me
It's not
a
easy
kilo
to
of
give you a
cocaine and
hint.
some baking soda. We're gonna make so much money.
I took a chance using chaos control and managed to escape from
Which
Eggman's
story?
trap.
Actually, the number of special actions for each character will increase if you find more level up
I
items.
forgot how much I hate, like, Sonic and Shadow eyes in this game. They just don't, they shouldn't work like that.
The mono eyes.
No, it's like the irises, whenever they, like, turn their head.
Beware of electric shields. They hurt. Attack once the shield is down. Now it's my turn to take what's mine. This is a chow egg. It will hatch over time, but it is
Sure feels
wise to
creepy.
care for it until
But
it
I'm not
hatches.
afraid of ghosts.
So for us again, want the knowledge to have an impossible mode where my homegirls Perfect Chaos and Bio Lizzie are playable, and everything's too big.
Side, Knuckles.
You must be kidding.
I wonder if that could be in the
Security here's a
randomizer. Or if, like, it could be in, like,
I tracked the signal from the Chaos Emeralds and located Eggman.
something.
Chaos control!
Hey Rouge, I bet I can fit this entire emerald up my ass.
As well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy.
No way you can fit that emerald up your
Come out,
ass.
my servant.
I'm not sure making up the dialogue because you can't hear it is a good move.
Okay.
Won't be so lucky.
But your ability
It's
to use the
useless to
chaos
run
control
around in
certainly
circles.
comes in handy.
Find a way out of the
that.
maze.
Sonic, you're out of rings. You will lose your super form.
Okay, let's meet up there.
I forgot that this is just a whole
Level 3 security door breach.
a whole cutscene.
Has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
They must be planning a counterattack. I might as well get some use out of it. You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
But
Classic Rouge. Knuckles.
Is there no memory card in your controller?
You want to get lunch?
yeah.
It's like almost noon.
One time Sonic hit
Is there
Eggman so
no
hard he forgot
memory
how to
card in your
masturbate.
controller?
Sonic or Eggman?
Eggman.
Using the
Tails.
Blitz attack to defeat the shield robots.
So who's gonna be the hero?
What? What horrible OC is this?
By using the homing missile, you can defeat multiple enemies.
It just keeps playing the bleep dialogue.
I beg of you, Chow are adorable creatures. Everyone in the world loves them. Let me tell you about Eggman and Tails game.
File select.
So chaotic. Dr. Robotskin?
This is the space. You think you can hold me?
Sonic the Doc Hog? I don't know what you'd call this character. Dr. Son. Oh, hold on. Actually, you already said that one.
Visit the parks and classrooms where you might meet some new friends from around the world.
Dude can't attack at all, by the way.
Visit the parks and classrooms where you might meet distances or Sonic Team.
Accessing
Sonic Team.
Mr. President.
Got to go fast.
Baby Chow love to eat nuts.
The key's gotta be somewhere around here.
Oh man.
No problem.
The pipes are like a maze.
Oh.
Right at the doctor's office to find your way out.
When I finally realized it, the Ultimate Life prototype tried to stop me.
This is Chamber of
Uh-oh.
I just love
Can I open
Eggman
this?
and cannot seem to get enough of it. This machine lets you take your chow out for a walk.
If I do, what's in it for me?
The health meter is
I
now
think it's a waste of
increased.
time.
2 points.
Wish I had random Half-Life Scientist dialogue. That would be actually, getting like different games as dialogue would be really cool.
A few special actions for both of them. Try mastering them
What's
all.
up, Faker? Give up?
I think we're soft block chat.
If you fall into the hole, that's the end. Try hovering over them.
Sounds like a plan.
Unfortunate thing about this
For the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't
is that this randomizer is a little bit more wonky. Why is Knuckles in a gimp suit? Why aren't you in a gimp suit? Ever think about that? Checkmate, liberals. Oh, he's not going to land. I'm wearing a image editing program. Of course I'm not wearing a gimp suit. You provide a good point. Thank you, chat member. It's not a gimp suit, it's a hacker suit. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Lock the fuck in, samurai. Oh, I didn't. I forgot I had that kind of jump. That do damage? Funk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I must admit, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since yesterday. It being Giddy Oaks, the deck building bodybuilding game.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Babby. He's Babby. Oh. A tale of good and evil. As far back as time has ever gone. Like if you cry every Tim. Damn, Chow can't aim for shit. Why are the Chow fighting? That's so sad. War.
Grab your chow and step on the red button. Doing this will let you take your chow for a walk using your memory card.
A tale as old as time. Fighting, poverty, hatred. It truly comes for all of us. Oh. Knuckles was reminded of the ghosts of every unborn child. Reblog in this post now if you're against abortion. What if Twitch chat was just Tumblr? If you had to reblog Twitch chats.
Not enough free.
Type select.
I love the sad dramatic music for this fight. It's
Explain what in uses two levers. A button to glide.
sorry, pal.
This is the mini lift. Jump on it to go up. Maybe it rusts.
It was nice knowing you. I'll see you in the next life.
There may be a secret spot around here.
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds.
Eggman
Yeah,
steals
that's
the
the
research
reason
from
they
a
were
military
looking for
base
him.
located on an island to the south.
There's no time to play games.
Leave it to me.
You won't even get the chance.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
This is Knuckles, and you have reached the death chamber.
Tails, I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Greetings from two separate Chaos Emeralds.
What's
You are the military's top secret weapon. But What did you mean?
Once you have locked on, release B button to fire the homing missiles. Try digging through parts of walls to get to the other side. Try it on odd-looking...
Very well.
That was a piece of cake. I found the key and now it's time to explore Eggman's secret base.
You've done well. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
Thank you for holding me.
Hey, yo.
You were kind of rough.
Hey, yo. Aw, man. Crash chat. I need to see if I can make this work a little bit better. And we may do this again at some point because this is, I like these randomizers. If I could combine Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 into a single randomizer, I don't know if that's something that can happen. RuneScape music. Hey, Agatha.
First, I have to find a safe place to hide.
This is A
We
block.
did it! Let's go, Amy!
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10.
Yeah, it's actually kind of wild to see how like good this cutscene looks. Lighting's a little bit wonky, but like this game's a million years old. This game's older than some chat members.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
Is everyone alright?
Is this cutscene?
No, the hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
What?
shuttle and let me out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa!
Nice.
Do you really think that piece of rock can stop us?
Here I come. Get ready. Even your memories might not be real. You can download a new scenario of Chow Adventure from the library.
Emblem Records.
Oh, Tails is having an existential crisis.
Woohoo! It's like a trampoline.
I think Tails might have been huffing too much gasoline for his tornado too. Or 3, whatever tornado he's on at this point.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary.
Beware of Shadow's special attack. Use the somersault to avoid the Chaos Spear.
Oh, so that's why we needed the
Touchscreen
Chaos
monitors will
Emerald.
give you up to 3 hints for each emerald.
Endless cutscenes.
Find the entrance.
Hey, it's not his speed.
Do you think that power
Sonic!
jump is going to stop me?
Remember remember to come up for breaths of air. You cannot stay under forever. Baby Chow love to eat nuts. Defeating the enemies brightens the room, so you can see better.
Oh, this isn't gonna be too bad. I'm just Tails. Oh, sorry. Apparently, I'm Knuckles the Echidna.
So let's get the show on the road.
The colony was closed down.
Sheesh.
Set to
What a
TV.
maze.
I'm Miles Tails Crow.
Please take a look at your past results.
Can I?
This is the meteorite with a huge wall attacks. It's invincible as long as he's equipped with that red life support system. Yeah.
Tails, you can't be saying things like that.
Try using it. The rules are simple.
I also saw chat. Apparently, there is Twitch integration for this game,
My name is Rouge Pact, better known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge.
which could be kind of interesting. We have to do it closer to our prime time instead of just like shoving it into a segment. But having Twitch be able to make my life more like harder could be fun. Uh-oh. Man. Tails, stop getting stuck on the side of the wall.
The pilot is in possession of the last Chaos Emerald.
Hey! This is the meteorite with a huge wall. I have to go through this.
Failure. No chance to win
It's
against
not
me.
easy to give you a can get to the other side. Hey, I'm on your side, you know. I can give you hints to help you. Homing attacks are useless against the shield robots. Try punching them when they get...
Didn't copy that. Over.
Rouge joined our forces and we came back to Prison Island.
Fun.
That evil egghead.
Use the homing attack to get to the next block.
Uh-oh.
Wish.
I know we're good. Come on.
I just love jewels and cannot seem to get passwording.
Shadow, how's your ring energy? Before your
This is Stone Dance Hall.
Which story do you wish to try, Mr. President?
You found
Yeah, throw those at me.
I'll use my propeller to fly in
To hurry
space.
because there's not much time left before the bomb goes off.
These hints make
Sonic,
sense.
I did it.
Please wait.
How's this?
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to
I
stop the
managed to
Chaos
find the
Emerald.
transcripts between Eggman and Good
Just constant dialogue.
And destroy
I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near.
Maybe I didn't try hard
switch
enough.
to activate the missile. If the missile is not there, you have to go. The most important level up action is Puff.
All right, no more games, Tails. I should go back to the base and check it out.
What Tails Gen Z ADHD brains like. True, who knew this whole time? Oh no. Who are you?
How's this?
Host? I get the feeling that they're in these boxes or something. Or maybe I missed something. Hold on. Wasn't it yellow just like a second ago? It's like playground ambiance. Okay, chat, some food showed up. Sorry about that. It's not very easy to do all this stuff whenever everything is right next to the door. All right, I got a little bit of food. Let's watch a little bit of something, and then we can do a little bit more randomizer. Or I guess, like, a couple hours randomizer. To stay according to schedule. Actually, how long is the Sonic Adventure fan dub? Yeah, I also mute when food shows up so the screams don't pick up on the mic. I want to get the fan dub cutscenes.
Did you see that hot JPEG footage that was just... Ooh, baby, I'm gonna blow the walls off of this place. Going up!
I haven't seen this in like several years now.
It's been 17 days. I'm still trying to get out of here.
Stop.
Oh my God! If you say please stop one more time, I'm going to piss my own ass. Get out of my way.
Ouch. Please stop.
It seems like the robots are becoming more sentient. They started to know my name.
Please
They don't
stop.
even say.
Ivo.
Whoa. How did you know my middle name?
I remember everything.
I like how he says it's been 3 years, and it's been 3 years since you've been on Twitch or whatever, or had this account, or I don't know. 3 years or something, I think.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, I thought it said 3 years at some point. But I know it's been 10 years, but I thought it had also been 3 years. No.
Do you not know what we're celebrating?
I know what we're celebrating, but I thought there was also something that was 3 years.
It's in the title.
Okay.
Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
I thought you had been Weird Autumns for 3 years or something like that.
Yeah.
Twitter page on my holographics.
That's whenever the Weird Autumns channel started.
Yeah.
I forgot my password account. Don't want to log into the NSFW one. Let me just... AGG. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Now I have to log in with my diamond. It looks like a diamond. I see how it is. Alright. Unlocking secret account in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm fucking pissed off it didn't unlock! Oh, it's okay though, because the secret is unlocking. Ooh,
And so, birthed from the critical pillar and from our Robotnik's Twitter account, I'm Hot Topic.
Who is this red stripe mohawk? Why you got hot sauce on your head, cuz? What's wrong?
I put hot sauce on everything, from Twinkies to milk. It's what I do as the ultimate life form.
Well, honey, your mascara's on fleek. We gotta get the fuck out of here, though, because the building's gonna explode. Red stripes? Jet boots? Oh my god!
Don't worry, I can fly. This won't be brought up ever again.
I heard that you like the hot sauce. I'm going to blast you out of this dimension.
Well, I'll eat you right up, baby.
I am the red hot sauce. There's no one who is allowed to eat me. I'm going to have to destroy you immediately, unless you give me the password and you're so sick.
The password is eat my asshole.
Oh, that's not an actual password.
And my social security is 69.
Nice.
Wow!
All right, back, Jack.
Use that to get into your social security account. Shadow the Hedgehog, please join me by my side, and we shall rule the earth together. Ha ha! You can stand by me, Dr. Eggman, even though my body used to be a regular shape.
Well, no. You're fat. Lol. Get wrecked, you fat scrub man.
Everybody loves Shadow's iconic fuck up boots.
What? You are not allowed
But he uses to fuck
my
you up.
wife. Shadow, come back here right now. Shadow. What the fuck? You didn't think I had legs, did you? I'm like Gru, except I'm the one before Gru. I'm Egg-Ru. Ooh, got him. Now, to try to log on to my Twitter.
Hi, Amy. We're watching the fan dub.
See if this computer works. E-G-G.
Welcome to Twitter.com.
Martha, what have you been tweeting about? What the fuck? Is that Shadow's dick?
I fucked your wife. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got more ladies to go bed with. Isn't that right, Dr. Ivo Robotic?
What in the Sam hell is this?
I fucked your wife. Now, there's some other. Oh,
That's the sound
that
of the
rap.
police.
It reminds me of her.
The police.
Maria!
This is me. Hey, Shadow. Hi, Shadow.
No!
I'm gonna kill you now.
I promise I didn't fart. You don't need to contain it.
It smells so bad.
That's just you.
An extremely online person today couldn't have a conversation with somebody from the 80s because the person from the 80s wouldn't understand all the internet slang.
I can't believe it. She betrayed me.
I don't think that's true.
That blue hedgehog.
Because the slang's still like basically the same. It's just the words are different.
Weed crystal, the weed diamond.
And if there's anybody from any generation that can have like a conversation with other people, it's people who like talk exclusively based off of vibes, which is people from the 80s.
What if I say pretty please with a cherry on top covered in a banana sundae? How about that?
Zawarudo.
But I was just thinking about how like
Huh? Zawarudo? More like Zawarudum. This guy's a real knucklehead. Unlike my friend Knuckles.
I'm here to show you what Ninten can do and what Zawar don't.
That doesn't even
like
make
something
sense.
like happens that you like,
His Twitter account.
and like let's say it involves I don't know Lightsall. You might say W Lightsall, and a person from the 80s would have no idea what you were talking about. Most people now don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you say W light, that's a pretty simple one. I still feel like most people know what that means. Or if you say it means like dub, they'd understand.
Well, I've learned so much from his Twitter. I guess there's only one thing to do now.
I told you not to fuck my wife.
And I did anyway. What you gonna do, bitch? As you can see.
But if you went back to medieval times, they'd execute you
This
for
one
several
is the
reasons.
one that makes me go away from yo bitch ass.
I'm going to kill you. And then kill you again.
Anyway, now that I have this emerald, I'm gonna put it right in there.
People always online nowadays can talk to people from the 80s. Sis, they have to talk to their parents every day.
Figure out how to get Nazis off their site.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna log into your Twitter and I'm gonna tell everyone what you said.
Go ahead. I have 50 alternate accounts. My finger's right on top of the delete button, Eggman. What are you gonna do to stop me with your long toothpick legs?
You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts. You will never know my main.
Are you referring to Eggfucker 1, Eggfucker 2,
Hey
Eggfucker...
bitches, what's up? Eggman, I found your weed supplier through your Twitter account. Thanks, man.
I told you I have alternatives.
Anyway, I also saw that this guy over here fucked your wife. That sucks a lot, dude. You must be pretty shaken up about that.
How do you think I feel being cucked by a hedgehog?
Well, it might upset you to know that I also fucked your wife.
And she had a diamond in her vagina?
Good job.
Alright, since Team Fur Affinity fucked my wife, I'm going to have you both be a part of my team. Why is the camera zooming in?
I mean, I guess that's fine as long as I get my weed back. I don't really care.
I don't have a character motive.
Listen, we're going to explore this island. You're going to find Sonic. He has all of the weed that you need, the ganja, that Mary Jane, marriage image, all in his pockets. He is your local drug dealer, and I'm going to blow up the island. Now go look for Sonic, and hurry up, you fucking cuckhogs.
Ah, summer break. A time for leisure.
A time for what a man! Hi there, big boy. What are you doing on this little old aircraft?
Oh, Amy, what are you doing here?
Nothing. I was good.
Usually that Eggman doesn't have a driver's license.
But you still owe me $100. Anyway, we need to go.
One of his many crimes is piloting vehicles illegally.
Yeah, you're gonna jump, bitch. Walk the plank. Yeah, you're.
Do you need a driver license for like a mech suit?
I don't know, but you need a pilot license for an egg carrier.
Eggman.
Shadow, have you found that goddamn blue marble motherfucking son of a bitch?
I'm gonna change frequency to your wife.
It smells so bad.
Rouge, what if you had like human hair? Would that be weird?
Probably.
Alright, cool, bye.
So you've been looking for me, huh?
Yes, I've been looking to stick my quills right into you, just like a situation.
Please rephrase. Please
No.
rephrase.
Right
I'm
in there.
Ow.
Directly
Killed
in.
me.
There was penetration, Sonic.
Eggman knows how to pilot vehicles because he went back in time and taught his younger self how to do it.
Blows up.
You weren't supposed to hear that. Pretend he said nose up.
There goes
Hey,
Hawaii,
Josh.
There goes Hawaii. Oh, there goes Hawaii. The island is gone. There goes Hawaii.
Doesn't it look wonderful, Shadow?
I want to pee on it. I just want to piss on it. Find a rock. Get it nice and, you know. You feel me, Maria? You get where I'm coming from, right? It's like I'm...
Some would say that the Earth is the moon's moon.
It belongs to me. When I do that. A sign of power, if you will. I'm gonna pee in a hot topic, Maria. It will be mine, and I will own it.
Oh my god.
Well, 10 years have passed, and I feel the same way, Rouge.
You still want to pee in a hot topic?
Yes, Rouge, thank you for listening to my insane ramblings about peeing in a hot topic.
Listen, I'll take you to a hot topic.
Finally, a place to release myself.
I know you've been holding it for so long.
What are you two fucking talking about?
Fucking your wife again? And peeing in a hot topic, because, you know, what else do you do on a Saturday night?
I peed on your wife, Robotnik. She's mine now. That's the law.
Actual shit! What? I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like two balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon.
Your girlfriend made a song remix of this? That's wild.
You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking
If you say, hello sailor when flirting with a man and hello nurse when flirting with a woman, what do you say when flirting with a non-binary person?
My stomach.
Oh God. What the fuck happened last night? What?
You pissed on the moon, Eggman.
We're really worried about you. This is an intervention. We're here to help you.
What are you talking about? I didn't piss on the moon.
When you piss on the moon, look at the moon. It's in half now from how hard you pissed on it. I'm telling you, this has been a problem for a long time.
I did nothing. I woke up and
you did. You pissed on it.
Listen, we're doing this because we care about you and your wife.
Yeah, you pissed on it and you cursed out Obama. It was like really bizarre.
Obama is a strong figure to the America. I would never say such a thing. No way. I'm gonna log onto my Twitter.
It's right here in the news.
What the fuck? Why does Tails have the fucking weed? Why does he have the weed? Why is my body doing this thing? I'm like a puppet on a string. You see that? Look at that. I put the thing and I pull it out and then I pull it out again. And I look at you and I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna log on to Twitter. I'm gonna see what's up. Okay, everybody, shut up.
None of us were talking, Robotnik.
I can't believe he came to his intervention drunk.
Randomizer crazy has been nothing but cutscenes since I tuned. Yeah, that's wild.
Nothing much. They still don't know I'm a double agent.
Oh yeah, double agent and double.
Anyway, my one polygon is waiting for you.
I'm in the middle of nowhere again. I can't find my key.
I'll be honest with you though, Josh. The randomizer isn't much better.
Hey, look, it's Tails.
I'm hog-blooded, check in and see. The blood of swine flows inside of me.
I found Tails.
Hog-blooded,
He's flying away on mission
hog-blooded.
again. Do you want me to punish him?
No, don't do that. He's had enough.
Why is Sonic on the same line as the villain line?
Hey, Sonic.
Hey, baby.
Why you ever do that? You can't be talking to Sonic anymore. You're not talking to Sonic.
You're not my dad. Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Stop calling Sonic on our evil phone line.
So, thanks for saving my life. I owe you one.
Weed.
Yeah, take this weed.
It's weed.
It's all yours. I don't need it anymore.
I'm gonna make a ganja sandwich.
Here comes the weed.
Yeah, extra mayo. Just the way I like it.
Have at it.
I love you. You're the best woman ever.
I love you too. I'll meet you behind the Denny's.
Big the cat. R.I.P. Big.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Oh no, they put it all the way on the fucking islands. Now everyone's gonna know about my secret egg dick. Where do you think you're going, cucker?
I don't talk to people whose dicks are less than 3 inches.
Listen to me, motherfucker. I know about yours, cause listen, you don't need to talk about my dick like that. Listen, I just take pride in my egg-shaped dick, okay? Now I'm gonna go leave because
My egg-shaped dick.
the nose of this fucking machine. Please behave yourself.
Humpty Dumpty Dum. What? Oh. Where am I? Why am I in a ship? Oh!
Bitch, you are gonna get in this car or I'm popping between your eyes.
Wait, I know you. I saw your dick on Twitter.
Maria.
Hold on, chat. Let's just go ahead and get back into the randomizer. I finished eating the wings. Let's go back and randomize.
What if you randomize the wings?
I don't have an answer to that. Chat, press 1 if you have an egg-shaped dick. Sorry, mine's normal. You know, for a girl. Actually, you know, for a girl, I think my dick's like exceptionally huge. Such calm, contemplative music.
Mine looks like a radio tower.
Real. Gigantic, even.
Desperation.
It's no use.
Show me your move. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. Cream, you can't be saying that. Aw, man. Yeah, screw that door. Maria!
I'm not done with you yet.
Now is the time to
check how
I like that
I'm Shadow the
Cream
Hedgehog,
isn't
the one and only ultimate life form.
able to jump on enemies and kill them, but she's strong enough to destroy the door.
Enemies has no floor. Be careful not to fall.
Pretty cool.
A pumpkin ghost. I'm afraid.
Options.
Otherwise,
Let me show you my
can choose various settings.
There's just so much dialogue.
Type select.
I've got to be honest, chat. I don't think the SA2 randomizer bangs as hard as the SA1 randomizer.
For the cockpit. That's its weak point. This is stone.
I'm sure you're loving this, chat.
This door is locked. Tails has to landscape.
Choose an event file you have downloaded.
Considering you're weirdo freaks.
I think the biggest reason that this is watchable is because
I can't hear a word you're saying. I'll be honest with you. I can't hear anything that you're saying.
Would you like me to talk louder?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just the audio is so loud on this level.
I just don't know.
Alright, well I think chat can hear me. I think the main reason this is so watchable is because it has the occasional beat noise.
I show you the power of the real.
Please take a look at your past results, Mr.
Move the analog thumb pad back and forth. When you change
If there is a memory card.
collecting rings will slowly help you recover health.
Cream is using cream foo on the door.
No, Miles, we can't hear you either.
Oh, sorry.
It's the game. The game audio is loud. You're not gonna be able to yell over it. This level is like unreasonably.
Going volume.
Tail, wanna hear something? Here are the police. They probably designed the core like
Maximum volume.
Oh, I wanted to fly.
I'll even drop it.
Tinnitus rave, exactly.
Cover your health by collecting rings.
I love tinnitus. Okay, hold on. We'll do a different level.
Volumetric.
What do you mean?
Voluminous.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Max volume gaming.
Huh, there isn't a menu to turn the audio down.
Eggman just announced his evil plans to take over the world.
Why is it so much louder than it was? Lower it on stream so you don't have to listen to it, and I'll just lower it as well.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island?
It's the same.
Living goon, holding on the edge of orgasm. Living goon, if you never find your way.
Just casually fly over the whole map. No big deal. Who needs to play the game when you could not play the game, right?
Yep. Speedrunners play a game a whole bunch so that they can play a game for a short amount of time.
That's true.
Enter your ID and password.
I like how you can stop the door from closing.
Yeah.
If you're fast enough.
Some doors are like that in real life. It's realistic.
Hey, chat, look at that. We finally finished a level.
I like Knuckles' tribal tattoos.
I don't think that's Knuckles.
Meteorites can be broken, and
I think that's the
Decal's dad or something like that?
yeah, whatever his name was. At least that's it could have been Knuckles with tribal tattoos.
Bleaching or dyeing fur is how Sonic characters get tattoos. Amy doesn't have her iconic hammer on this game.
You know who else has an iconic hammer?
Who?
John Manhunt.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to come up with whatever the hell Autumn Week's gonna be now. I think it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a lot of pretty cool games, but I didn't have a specific plan for that. Man, the randomizer is supposed to skip these stages. I don't want to play these stages.
Just press B button to
When Amy practices hammer swinging, she listens to Hammer Smash Face by Cannibal Corpse and Square Hammer by Ghost.
Oh, finally a shadow stage. Hit shadow. Is that a Phantasy Star Online ad?
I see playing on the yeah, I think.
Phantasy Star Online. Interesting. I wonder if that's a holdover from the Dreamcast version.
Maybe.
Oh, for those of you who missed it last night because it was like 4 a.m. gaming, we found a game called Welcome to Elderfield, which is Stardew Valley but scary. Not even like scary, but like horror themed Stardew Valley, and it might be the coolest thing ever. I might subscribe to their Patreon and get Patreon access to stuff, if it also gets me like a free copy of the game when it releases. Autumn Week is 7 days of Knack 2. Knack 2, baby. We're so back. Chat, if you donate $400, I'll buy a PS4 and Knack 2. If we get to, that's $300 more. If we get to the $400, I'll buy a PS4 and we'll play Knack 2, baby. That's the only good bit Donkey has ever had. The only funny thing Donkey has ever done is the Knack 2 bit. Did I die? Oh no, good. Rip Bozo.
Flip the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
Man, this gritty reboot of Sonic really has everybody cussing.
It's interesting to see a gritty reboot with no gore.
But then how am I gonna find your pieces of the emerald?
No gore yet.
There.
There's no time for games.
They're saving it for the last act.
Fast.
Wario, what? Hold on.
Wow, it's me. I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna win with Waluigi. Wait, it's a me as Mario.
Nah, I made up Knack bit. Just now, that was all me. All credit goes to me. Trashley, you're so creative and funny. Wowee. You should make a YouTube channel. And maybe like record film and video about Big the cat dying. I don't need this shit. I can fly. Did you know Wario could fly? I didn't until just now. This really makes this level incredibly easy. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a channel called Video Game Donkey. Never done before. So true. I want to be. I hope I can be like Solid Snake. What other characters could this randomizer possibly have?
So, apparently, Phantasy Star Online was ported, version 2 was ported to the, GameCube, and you could, use it to put a, Tails Chow in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, and also so there's some other things with Phantasy Star Online. At some point, I need to get a dial-up modem, a USB dial-up modem, but I intend to get my I intend to build a Dream Pi and get my Dreamcast online, and then we'll play Phantasy Star Online version 2 on the Dreamcast.
I often wonder why I was created. What my purpose is for being.
You have to run.
Maybe if I go down there,
That's a stupid question. Of course you do. I was going to ask if you had to run your dial-up modem through your ISP, but how would you not?
So you don't, and it's with a cream and a mech. You use a Raspberry Pi to do some fuck shit. Is basically what happens. So like. But I need the dial-up modem to be able to do that, and those are kind of hard to find these days.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. Will this work? It does work. Let's go. I wonder if the stage will actually be easier or harder with a mech. I'm going to go with harder. Wario's still haunting me after yesterday. Wait, what did happen yesterday with Wario?
Smash Bros. I don't know what Wario did in Smash Bros, but that was World War.
Oh yeah, I remember. Wario #1. The CPU tournament. I'm gonna edit that into a VOD, and then I'm probably gonna edit a little bit. I want to get like that full Germa bit. Maybe edit a little bit of stuff last night, but this hasn't been non-stop bangers, so you know, I don't have a lot that I have to edit. Oh god, I forgot how this works. No. Yes? No. I hate you, Wario. Fuck Wario.
Little known fact, but Wario is not Italian, he's from Istanbul. That was not as funny as I thought it was gonna be. But I didn't think it was gonna be that funny, so it's okay.
Autumn, your memory card. Do I not have a memory card in my controller? Do I not have a memory card?
You gotta insert the controller pack.
I hope that Omochow reminds me to put a memory card in my controller. I forget so often, you know? Wario Bros are from Brooklyn, and the Wario Bros are from New Jersey, just south of the Jersey Turnpike.
I think Nintendo said that Wario and Waluigi aren't brothers, but I don't know if I buy that.
Well, Nintendo also said the games are going to be $90, so...
Yeah.
What? Why? What? They're partners in crime. They're gay married?
They own a bakery in Greenwich Village that they use for money laundering.
To give back to the LGBT community.
Yeah.
Obviously. They actually coined the phrase "be gay, do crime."
Yep.
That's a little known fact for you, chat. I can't do this level. I can't do it. This is a meteorite with a huge wad. Bleep. You know, despite having a setting on that skips the Sonic and the Knuckles and Rouge levels, I sure am playing a lot of Knuckles and Rouge levels. Meteorite has a who's what now? A huge wad. Daisy is from fucking Chicago. What? What? You can't just say words like that. What? Of course she's from Chicago. That makes sense, actually. Daisy is hung like a horse. Chat, you're just saying things at this point.
Rosalina was born on the spaceship from Babylon 5. She just fell off of it and ended up in the Star Baby universe.
Peach is 4 inches hard. Listen, the estrogen, it's not as nice to some people, you know? Peach and Daisy are actually just Mario and Luigi from the future. Nobody's had the heart to say anything yet.
Well, Peach is 4 inches hard pre-estrogen, so who knows what later.
Okay, we can't do the Knuckles levels with a character that can't dig.
A pumpkin ghost. I'm afraid.
Cyrus from the Warriors is like, can you dig it? And Decal is like, actually no.
I won't lie, I don't know what the Hamptons are. It's like a you know what? Me either.
The Hamptons are like hams that weigh a ton.
Very, very hefty hams. I don't want to do this level again. This randomizer is not fantastic, chat. Or I'm like doing something stupid.
I think the Hamptons are islands, but don't hold me to that.
I don't know if this is random. Yeah, this is randomized too.
Everybody supersonic racing. Put your feet onto the ground.
Now, if you believe it or not, the randomized all the music is not playing that song. If you can believe it. It's Friday once again. Peaches from the Hamsters, hell yeah. You love to see it.
There are chow from all over the world here in the
Hamsters are just mice that are cuter. Who the...
OC the Echidna?
Scaling the walls, use B button to dig into the side of the wall.
I love that she spins into the ground.
Can I... What? This randomizer sucks, dude.
They give you a character that can dig on the one level where you didn't need to dig.
Let me explain Knuckles and Rouge's 2P versus mode.
Hamsters are little bastards. You take that back, chat member.
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the chaos when we
Birdo streams on YouTube under the name Weird Autumn.
Someone was there to stop us.
That's my name.
My niece got a hamster one time and it accidentally ate a maggot and maggots grew inside of it while it was alive and killed it.
Using a wooden container while flying.
That sure is a fun story.
He's starting to get on my nerves. He is relentless about the Master Emerald, is at the bottom of the screen. Stand on the floating turtle to get close to the emerald. This oasis to the other becomes red.
Sonic was in jail for twerking in public.
Yeah, I've been in VR chat. I've seen it happen. Imagine getting arrested for twerking in public.
That's one of those things that is not a crime, but it's technically almost a crime, or it might be a crime depending on how you do it.
I don't think anybody would. I don't know that I can. I don't think so.
It like could theoretically be argued to be like lewd conduct, but I don't think that would hold up in court.
Oh, good, good. If I had $1 for every time I seen someone twerk in public, I'd have like $100.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't help that usually it's in like people of group in our like groups of 3 when they're doing it. 3 or more.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it would be unusual to see somebody doing it alone.
If I saw somebody twerking in public here, I'd be surprised, but like it was at least a weekly experience whenever I was in Chicago.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty sure I saw like several people at fucking Midwest Fur Fest. Why is the wheel in the CRT not working? That's not right. Oh. Let's try it now. Huh. Odd.
Mom, this tastes different. Did you put anything different in it?
Oh. The only thing I can think of is that we've been live too long.
To defeat the shield robots, use your punch attack.
There must be a way to get in there.
You really think that piece of rock can stop us?
Break open the steel containers. You need advice on how to raise your newborn child?
You can see the rankings of people around the world.
That blue hedgehog eluded me again. It's ours on the attack and it's coming out.
If we do this randomizer again, chat, we need to make it a little bit.
This is Chamber of Wind. Do you see the wind alter?
The settings need to be changed fairly drastically, I think.
In the episode of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show entitled Mario Meets Koopzilla, there is an item called Super Sushi that makes you grow giant, and Mario for some reason decides to make it into spaghetti sauce.
Just a few more.
Choose an event you have downloaded.
I don't think fish and rice would make a good spaghetti sauce, but he swears by it.
I'm not a chef, I don't know. Seeing Rouge just remind me of the fact that I couldn't fucking play Uno as her in VR chat because your boobs made it too hard to see my cards. True.
What?
Well, boob. It's like one polygon.
They're my favorite polygon.
Hi, chef here. No, don't. Wasn't planning on it. I don't even know how I would. I cook normal food like sandwich. And soup.
Here's the next thing you need to know.
It's so cool that Space Ace was doing asexual representation in the 80s.
The hell's a Space Ace?
The outer space version of Dragon's Lair.
I'm Rouge. It's useless to run around in circles. Find a way out of the maze.
Oh, spare aces. That does not say space aces.
This city sure has some steep hills.
The bottomless shaft is over there. It's deep and
Oh.
there's no air in there.
Yes, believe it or not, that chat comment does not say the boobs are where I keep my space aces. Believe it or not, if you can believe it.
I was scared.
There's endless cutscenes. Come on. Oh my god!
I think those cutscenes should cut it out with all the scenes.
I think it should stop giving me knuckle stages.
There are chow from all over the world here in the
Every second stage is a knuckle stage. This is a living nightmare for me specifically.
Try using it in the water. It will let you breathe. Which game would you like to play? The time control switch by using the lock on. Go to the dark garden from here.
We managed to sneak into the pyramid and find
Nope. Not happening.
I'll use my propeller to fly and
I still, the worst part of this is I specifically disabled them.
your way to the center of the screen. And the first to touch the
Is that FPO Amy Rose or just regular Amy?
Amy in a cute hat.
I think that's the Sonic Riders version.
The amount of models that this game has is pretty wild, considering the fact that we've only played 3 levels. Oh, and every 3 levels, and also every single Knuckles level.
It's no use.
If Sega ever does another edgy Sonic game, you know, it'd be cool to see Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but I think I'd also like to see something that's like mildly grimdark, but it has Charmy B being his normal cheery self.
Sonic Forces?
I don't know that Charmy is in that,
I think so.
but I was just thinking like if it was like basically like similar tone to Shadow the Hedgehog, but you only play as Charmy. Because like the levels where you have Charmy with you in Shadow are kind of funny. I don't know.
I don't want to do this level again. Why does this randomizer suck such balls? Hold on. Let's see. Let's play around. Let's play around with the randomizer a little bit. Chat. For those of you who are not aware, we are doing a thing today, and that thing is stuff, and that stuff is pretty cool.
It's the subathon.
Things so true. All right, here, let's configure this together, chat. Configure mod.
The subathon extravaganza. You know that it's a real bonanza. I'm not gonna sing another stanza.
And yet you did. Set characters. There's a difference between these. Character swap per character? Probably per stage. I think that would make more sense. No, keep costumes. Don't eat stuff. I watched the movie and it's bad times. What does that mean? What is it? What? Also, I have Twitch chat integration, but I'm not sure how to. Oh, login information in login twitch.txt. Gotcha. We may just try this for next time. We'll do a Twitch chat integration version of this, or I could just look into it. You want chat? You want Twitch chat integration? I know we're mostly on the YouTube end today, so I don't want to like, but Twitch chat viewers, do you want Twitch chat integration? We can set that up pretty quickly.
You should turn on Lycan mode.
I don't know what that means. Lycan what? Lycan Shadow the Hedgehog? Because I'm already doing that.
I was referring to just the actual organism lichen, which I think is like a cross between like mold and moss or something like that. But I guess if there was a lichen mode, it would turn all of the characters into lichens.
Randomizes sizes of your character?
Megumi, are you referring to the horror movie The Stuff? Where there's a highly addictive food called The Stuff? Cool.
Oh yeah, let's try and not get the game to crash. Cursed in-game cutscenes. Bigfoot, Sonic vs. Shadow 1. What?
Did you say cursed Bigfoot?
Cursed in-game cutscenes, and the first thing is Bigfoot. I don't know what that means. Randomized musicians. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Randomize as much text as possible. Yeah, let's go for it. Randomize item box, because why not? Stable random story order removes the randomization of story order levels. Now let's go ahead and do that. Replacement characters. Lots of options. Disable characters. I can't help but notice that Wario isn't on the list.
Wario has to be playable or the game will crash, kind of like the pineapple in Team Fortress.
Let's go to Metal Harbor. Let's despite anything, the Knuckles Rouge stage is still cutscene. Or hold on. Is that the Knuckles Rouge fight? Oh god, which ones are... Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Which levels are the Knuckles Rouge levels? Knuckles Rouge levels names. And I will just delete them from existence.
You'll never be able to play a Knuckles or Rouge level again.
Good. Wild Canyon.
Pumpkin Hill, more like Pumpkin Gone.
It's a shame because I like the song, but it's randomized, so we'll probably hear it regardless. Stupid.
I see Green Hill Zone, and I didn't realize that was in Sonic Adventure 2.
It is, if you get all the emblems.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot they did that. And then every Sonic game recently has Green Hill Zone as the first level.
I don't even see in Pumpkin Hill. Oh, no, there it is. Wild Canyon. We want to get rid of Aquatic Mine. Is this in alphabetical order? No, but it should be. Death Chamber and Meteor Herd. Meteor Herd. This chamber.
Meteors don't even have ears.
Dry Lagoon. Egg Quarters. I didn't realize I had to do this manually. Mod space.
Eggman is obviously wealthy given the stuff that he has. So if he had a house, it would be an egg mansion.
In Security Hall. And yeah, okay. That should be good. That should be fine. And now what else was there to look at? Child gameplay, don't care. Save and play. We should finally, chat, have a playable video game for the last hour. Really funny to me that Kirby fans love Greens, but Sonic fans hate Green Hill Zone. It's because Kirby fans love the franchise and Sonic fans hate the franchise. I feel like the thing about Sonic fans is that they actually hate Sonic. Since when do Kirby fans like Greens? I like Greens. I'm a Kirby fan.
Sonic Team.
Sonic Team. Green slaps.
Kirby goes really fast.
Fake fan.
Into a ball and he is blue.
How does anybody hate? You can't hate anything in Kirby. Kirby's just good.
Yeah, I found the precedent. To avoid
I like Greens. I'm a Kirby fan. Most Kirby fans do. You should hate Kirby more. There's nothing to hate about Kirby. I like Green Hill Zones. It's a journey and it starts at home.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
I think every Sonic game should start with City Escape.
Kirby, 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 Kirby. I think that's how that song should have gone. Just Kirby.
They need a version that does.
Really?
It's not like an official version. Oh, this is a like Sonic CD, Amy.
Yeah.
At this point, nothing surprises me. They had Wario show up. We saw chat. They had Eggman outside of his mech in a Sonic onesie. Nothing surprises me anymore. As the #1 Kirby fan, I can't think of a single thing about Kirby that I like actively dislike, except like maybe a couple games that are a little bit like, it's the DS games. And I'm pretty sure it's just because they don't emulate well. There we go.
I like how Amy is lower than Cream, but goes up that Loopy's ear.
True. I like that. Oh, the randomizing people's sizes was a good move. I wonder how much. Uh-oh. That has to do with what's wrong with the speed.
You're gonna at some point get Rouge the Bat, but really big, and she's gonna be Huge the Bat.
Want to change the settings?
The game just asked me if I want to change the settings. I'm getting Devil May Cry again, chat. Why are video games so mean to me? I just want to love you.
You can now select Pits mode in the options menu.
I cannot hit that grind.
You gotta shred that gnar. I don't know if that's actually a thing people said, and I don't remember where I've heard it.
Wow. Does Kiryu from Yakuza as a fully playable character in this? I was just thinking earlier that like there's probably a mod that you can just play as Mario 64 and Sonic Adventure 2.
There is in Generations.
Well, now that you've like fully decompiled it, it might be in other things too, is what I'm thinking. Can I really not do this? We do the bounce. We can do the bounce.
True, you can also play as Sonic and Mario 64.
I read that as you could play as a Mario in Mario 64.
So did I.
I was gonna be very sarcastic about it. Mario 64 and Doom. Chat, after last night, I'm hesitant to do more Doom WODs. The Doom segment of this stream and this segment, to be honest with you, have been harrowing experiences. Where I feel like I've spent most of my time troubleshooting.
I got a really cursed idea. What if they put Mario 64 and Mario Tennis?
I don't know why that's a cursed idea.
I don't know, maybe not cursed, but it would be completely non-functional.
I'm pretty sure no, don't hold me to this, but I'm pretty sure Mario Tennis and Mario 64 came out on the same console, so I'm pretty sure they're the same character.
Yeah, but they have a completely different moveset, because one of them platforms and one of them plays tennis.
Now, what if you put Mario? I can't make that jump. That's not a jump, and because it doesn't let me jump anymore. Okay. Pick up a hat that turns you into a secret character, Mario.
What in the world is this? What are you doing?
I'm just still not over the fact they never made Mario 65.
Wait, is it just... Did the randomizers... Huh? This isn't right. This is Amy again.
I think it might be just a different size of Amy, but I'm not sure.
Maybe it's per level now. Maybe that's what it meant whenever I changed it, because I changed it from per load to per level. I guess that's, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Where is that switch Eggman was talking about?
Watch out, you're gonna
Chat, press 1 if you're the switch that Eggman was talking about.
Out of nowhere, Eggman appeared, and a huge statue came alive.
Change the menu screen. Okay.
You can change the menu screen.
Right back. He's such an evil doctor. I want to yell at him.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Where's that twink Eggman was talking about?
Chow hate crowded gardens.
Some Chow may move to another garden on their own if it gets too crowded.
Well,
Is everyone all right? We should be landing soon.
if I didn't want somebody to jump on my big battery, I would simply not put platforms on my back.
Sonic.exe, he had no eyes, chat.
I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the
Eggman totally would say, I want that twink obliterated. Wait, am I Eggman? I say that all the time.
I remember there was a video somebody posted on Twitter after when Sonic 2 was in theaters, where they teased Shadow at the end of it, and
Mario? What?
Invisible Mario.
No problem. There has been a bright.
This is the 8th Scorpion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they sort of like filmed, was filming like in theaters, and when the Shadow was revealed, some little kid said, "That's Sonic.exe." That's funny.
I can't believe that Mario can spin dash. How long has he been hiding this?
I think he has a spin dash in Mario Odyssey.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
I need to get this boy a mushroom. He's so tiny.
I was able to save
Woo!
Eggman.
Woohoo!
My allowance is all gone.
That's his character motivation. Oh! I guess Mario 64 is in this game.
To avoid his energy attack, use the
Bring! Or whatever the coin noise is when you die.
Sure is a wahoo, Nanny.
use Y button to change the action window.
We're so large now. Look at us. Just two large guys hanging out in the woods.
Pathetic humans.
Is that Big the cat?
Awesome.
Don't worry, Mr. President. Everything's under control.
Don't worry, Mr. President.
You can also attack it when it's charging up or firing a missile.
That's how Big the cat died, because he was stuck underground when the island exploded.
My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the
I'm taking everything from you. Give me your phone. I hope you're ready to die. It's gonna be like Evangelion.
I wonder if this is one of those cursed cutscenes. Nope, it seems like it's just the regular cutscene.
Say something, you fake hedgehog.
What if the cutscene was really cute and it was a cute scene?
Not enough free space to save.
If Rouge the Bat started a podcast, what do you think it would be like?
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
Probably be one of those murder podcasts. Like it would probably be a true crime podcast.
It'd be like a true crime podcast about stealing gems where she just blames other people for crimes she committed.
Beware of the homing missile. When it gets close, use something
I've
to
discovered
smash
what
it.
the ultimate life form is. It might be you.
Damn, Eggman dropping bars.
Use Y button to change your action.
What are you doing? Joined our forces and we came back to Prison Island.
Couldn't even blow up one regular moon. Imagine.
Rouge the Bat would do sponsorships for the people who email you and ask you not to reveal that you're sponsored.
This is the tunnel meteorite.
You also probably sell a meme coin.
All I gotta do is collect 100 rings. That seems pretty easy. That's how I'm flying with steez wherever I go. Fuck steez.
I think that's a.
He's not Scott.
I think that's the skater term. Like if you got a lot of steez, I think that means you got a lot of skating skill or something. I don't know exactly.
You know what? Rouge would do a sponsorship for Morgan and Morgan.
Yeah.
Get delayed, YouTube chat.
Rouge would have Sam Bankman-Fried on as a guest.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
No. Okay, never mind. We're good. What am I? What the hell is this shit?
Watch out for Eggman's Vulcan cannon.
We're invisible this time.
Sometimes it just be that way.
Yeah, this is gonna go over super well. I love being invisible.
Well, when you're invisible, none of the enemies can see you.
Wait, actually, I wonder if that's true.
It might be.
Nope, they can still see me.
Why are you so upset?
Why are you so upset? Can I even do that? I don't think I can do that, chat. There should be a like an auto level complete.
My name is Rouge the Bat, better known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge.
Just so you can like skip.
Select a story.
Select a story.
I love selecting stories.
Is that it? I would say that's an invasion of
So you did your homework. I'd say that's an invasion of privacy.
Sheesh, it's like a maze.
Knock it off, Knuckles.
If you're in school and you're assigned homework, don't do it. It's an invasion of privacy.
If you're in school, drop out.
Yeah.
School's for fools.
And do drugs.
And do drugs, yeah. Just drug. Just one. The one drug. Choose one drug to main. You can do some side quests, but you gotta main one drug.
Sonic.
You gotta specialize.
Yeah, yeah.
That way you'd be really good at it.
Watch the laser patterns. It's hot, so don't let it hit you.
It's hot, so don't let it hit you.
The Tornado 3.
Character select.
That hurts. I'm mad at you. I'm not going to help you anymore. The action window in the upper right corner indicates what action is performed with B button.
Oh, I am Chaos.
I thought Decal and Chaos were friends.
Chaos versus Tikal is like so wild.
Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the
You know, they never explain why Amy can do chaos control in this game. I think she's just strong from swinging her hammer, and it gives her the ability to stop time.
I can't catch up. Well, this is cool at least. I like being able to play as my good friend Chaos.
I saw somebody play this level, and I think if you go backwards, it might do something.
But you can call me.
No, never mind, you bastard.
What the hell?
The pieces of the Master Emerald I collected are now floating in space. We should have secured them better in the shuttle cargo.
Hello? Where? Oh, I'm very tiny. Tiny Chaos. It's okay. It means my hitbox is smaller.
Water-powered lift is located in the middle. Its vertical position varies on the water level.
It's kind of wild how many like models they've gotten into this game. Why did it make me stop?
It's too far to jump across. Did you find?
The game was just like, nah, you don't need to go any further.
Was it a glitch, or was it a just wait a minute?
I don't know what that means.
Well, when Amy freezes time, she says, just wait a minute, but it's like basically the chaos control.
That has like a whole thing that happens on screen. Get over here, you punk.
to aim from far away.
Cool. Good stuff. I glitched through the rail. Am I getting smaller?
Wait, can you grind on the rail?
I don't think so.
Gravity is very weak here. You can jump higher and move huge boulders with ease.
I want to beat this because I like playing as Chaos. This is kind of cool.
Oh no! My power is going down!
Everything will be okay.
It's just cold out. Oh, okay.
You guys are funny looking.
Is she getting smaller? Hold on.
Break through the floor here.
Too fast.
I guess you're right.
No!
I go so fast, they call me go so fast.
This is Chamber of Wind. Do you see the wind altar?
You can do it.
It stops me from moving. It fucking sucks.
Lightning.
Get over here. They call me Big Fist the way I got a big fist.
Yep.
I'm not sure if this is making me catch up or not. I'm going with no.
Stop fooling around and give me that
Did I take a whole lot of damage? What the hell? Rude.
That blue hedgehog eluded me again. Now he's on the attack.
Come on. Do it.
So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
I've just received a message from my boss. The Space Colony Ark.
This is
20 minutes later.
Earth at an incredible velocity.
You need a horse trailer the way you're hauling ass.
Tails pulls out a Glock. I think we gotta kill this guy, Amy.
I don't think I can deal with this.
Use your punch attack to defeat the spiked cards.
And then they all fucking died.
Yep. Everyone died. The end. Sonic giving a smile and a thumbs up at the end, right after Shadow died, is kind of disrespectful.
In-game total time 8 minutes. Yo, that's a new world record.
Yeah.
It's so wild. I'm famous speedrunner Weird Autumn's world record beat this game in 8 minutes. I can't skip the credits. Oh, I guess this is a list of all the characters who are in this game. Oh, it's Tribal Knuckles. How does Sonic drown but can just be in space?
Well, you see, he doesn't need to breathe air, but if water if he gets too much water in his lungs, then the water fills his lungs. I don't know. They should have him wear a fishbowl on his head like a cartoon character.
Can I really not skip the credits? Well, chat, I guess this is a good time as any. We are doing our subathon. Oh, if I do that, there we go. Yeah, we're doing our subathon. We're currently 4 subs away from our next goal as far as the subs are concerned. That is Connect 360 games. 4 subs away from doing Connect games on the Xbox 360. I will hunt down as many of them as I can, and we'll just play a full day of me on camera looking around and making funny poses. We are 9 subs away from drunk driving, where I will buy a breathalyzer and we'll play a driving game. I'll get my hands on a driving wheel and we'll play like a Need for Speed Escape from the Cops game. Let's get a count on the rest of it. We're about 50 bucks. We're 50 bucks away from Revenge of Chat Week and $900 away from me getting to go on vacation.
I think I have a driving wheel, but it's for a PlayStation 1.
I don't have a PlayStation 1. That's like the one thing I don't have.
Do you have a PlayStation 2 that plays PlayStation 1 games?
Maybe. My PlayStation 2 is kind of fucked.
Okay.
We are currently 8 followers away, chat, from our follower goal on Twitch. That is SpongeBob Week, where I will play. So I'll finally learn what SpongeBob is. Hold on, let me whip out my $800. Then we'd just be $100 away. Yeah, just casually whip out your $800, chat, and give it to me. I will spend it better than you. Where are we on the YouTube? I think that's a line from where Leonardo DiCaprio does the Wolf on Wall Street. I think that's a line from The Wolf on Wall Street. Yeah, I'm gonna scam these guys because I can spend my money better than them. We are at 183 subs on YouTube, which means we are 17 subs away from Family Guy Week, which will mean I'll just be playing every Family Guy game until we've played all of them. Just to see what happens to my brain. What happens to my brain on Family Guy? Who knows? If you have an account that you're not subbed, you should sub with it. If you don't have accounts, did you know you can make up to 5 accounts? Just saying. That's just a casual thing to say. I'm not saying you should like scam YouTube, but that would be kind of funny. Let's see. We'll be moving to Flash games shortly. We got a little bit more of this randomizer I want to play. But yeah, feel free to follow the channel or subscribe on various accounts. We've almost hit all the goals except for Revenge of Chat Week, which is the only other goal that I think would be kind of cool to hit. Obviously, we're not going to hit Autumn Goes on Vacation. I'm not allowed to go on vacation. So DM3C3, if you're not going to finish, you should Google the electric guitar and the boss that gives it to you. We're gonna do DMC3 on easy mode. Now that easy mode has been unlocked, I'm just gonna play it on easy mode. I don't care. I understand now, it has clicked in my head, but these are games you're supposed to grind in and not just play through. So we'll do that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine and normal. One last thing I want to go over before chat. I will wait until we start the you know what, chat, let's go ahead and do the Flash games a little bit early. We'll chit chat a little bit and then we'll do the Flash games. Then forget that spoiler. That's fine. Chat, I want to go over what happened last stream. Currently, wow, okay, chat, the last Sunday's stream that I titled Games That I Found During My Prostate Exam is up to 416 views.
Nice.
Turns out titling it that was a good move. What are our analytics on that bad boy? 6 hours since it's been, that's not bad. That's pretty decent for this channel. Nice. But I wanted to go over last night's stream because this happened. Chat, thank you all for coming and hanging out on that stream. We got 19 peak concurrents, 166 views, 2 new subs, 8 likes, and y'all hung around for a long time, considering that like on average about an hour. Considering that the stream was 19 hours long. How long was this one? 11, almost 12 hours. A full 12 hours of stream, although I thought it was longer than that. Oh man, I got rid of it. It didn't show it. We got so much watch time off of that one, chat. It was 182 hours of watch time during the stream. So thank you so much for that. We've got an additional 25.7 hours of watch time since then, which is wild. I hope that y'all continue to enjoy the stream as year 3 progresses and we get even further into the stream. Twitch popped off as well yesterday, but we don't need to talk all about the analytics. We're just here to kind of, I just thought that it was notable and worth noting at how much y'all did, because it was kind of wild. It was pretty wild. Thank you so much for everybody who has followed the stream during this time, who's been coming around, all the donators, all the subbers, and everybody who's just been hanging out. All right, chat. Let's get into the Flash games a little bit early. There's quite a few of them. We're still going to be around for like, I'm expecting this is probably going to take another 4 or 5 hours. We're in the grand finale, but we're not anywhere near done. What's on the menu? Flash games. This is the Flash. This is our finale for the stream today, or the stream, the whole thing. We're in our finale arc. I do think it'll take us a little while. I think the YouTube VOD got cut off while we were watching Germa.
Yeah, I wanted to see when you said you were going to start the stream today. I noticed it was cut off before the end. It was during Germa.
I wonder if it's just because of how long it was. I don't know. Let me see if it's on Twitch. Because I would like to have that full thing, if possible, so I can edit it a little bit. What is it? Content, video producer. Yeah, chat, here we go. I'll go ahead and publish the version on the stream from yesterday. So it's now on Twitch. It's 15 hours long. So I don't know why the YouTube one got cut off. Chat, we might be in our I want to hit 500 subs on YouTube before we really commit to it, but we might be in our pausing everything and editing video arc. We might be in our pausing, like privating videos whenever they release, and editing video arc. It might be time. How do I? Okay, so I think the Flash games have links. Right, if I click on them. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, chat. This is our final segment for the night. Should be around for another like 4 or 5 hours, no matter what. We're doing Newgrounds, sort of, not just Newgrounds, a Flash game retrospective, where we're just going to play a whole bunch of our favorite Flash games from a million years ago, and just kind of talk about it. Or if you haven't seen Flash games before, they're games. So this is Super Adventure Pals. We're gonna go ahead and start off with this one. Let me see what we got here. Yep, perfect. Launch in Newgrounds player, open link. I don't remember playing this one very much. I think the first time I played this game was on the Xbox One. I think I got a release for it.
Yeah. This game is one of the better Flash games. Like all Flash games, it's got an odd control scheme.
That's true. That's the big thing about Flash games, is that they have weird control schemes. This game in particular is one of 5 or 6 Flash games that got really popular. So popular that they got physical releases on consoles.
Yeah.
Or at least digital releases on consoles. Other ones being Super Meat Boy. What are some of the other ones?
Castle Crashers and Alien Hominid, I think.
Yeah, Alien Hominid and Castle Crashers.
Alien Hominid was on the GameCube.
Which is wild.
Yeah.
At some point, I would like to play Alien Hominid on the GameCube. Complete the tutorial. We died.
But you got better.
That's all that matters. I don't mind dying if we get better. Oh, you're awake. New location added to map. Wow, wow. That's Weird Autumn in the game. Yeah, that's me right there, chat.
Yeah.
Did you just run through my house? No. We have 120 money. Should use it to... I don't have any crystals. What the fuck? Left key. I remember at the time, whenever this came out, I was just kind of, oh, this is an open world. That's cool. I wasn't super into this style of game anymore, but I did really like this stuff as a kid. Did you ever play, like Cat Quest or 1 Minute Hero?
No.
They're pretty good games. They're not Flash games, but... Getting my shit beat out of me. Chat, what was your favorite Flash game? So-called free thinkers win left key. Level up. We're gonna be a glass cannon.
That's usually a fun way to play.
I don't know what I'm supposed to... What? Hold on.
You're supposed to press S.
Oh. You don't say. That makes so much sense. Mass murder.
I remember this game having a really good game feel.
Yeah, no, it definitely, there's a lot of Flash games that don't feel like super great, especially in hindsight. Like, now that I've played a whole bunch of PC stuff, like Thing doesn't feel the best. Although I'm a big fan of the game.
I think Thing's graphics and aesthetic are its strongest points.
Yeah.
Then like the sound design is really good.
100%.
Those games are also incredibly hard.
That is also true. Benton level builder. I wouldn't have touched that. If I'll be honest with you.
There's not any Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon games on here.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't believe so.
If they are, they're fan made.
I would have liked to man. There's, in hindsight, looking at this list, we could have made it a little bit more complete with stuff. And we may end up doing that. We could always do a part 2. Because like oh man, doing things that have like there's some really interesting Pokemon Flash games.
Yeah.
There's the Nintendo website. if we could like hunt down stuff like that, I wonder if there is like, because if the Newgrounds launcher just works with any Flash games, I wonder if there's just a dump of like old Flash stuff somewhere.
There is, I don't remember what it's called.
We'll have to look into that if we do a part 2, which I think we probably should. This will probably be pretty cool.
Yeah.
One of the favorites were Ultimate Flash, Sonic, and Jelly Truck. I don't know what either of those are. Talk to people for more levels. Talk to people.
What is this? Stardew Valley?
Yeah, what the fuck? Next you're gonna have me like romance people or something.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, it literally just said talk to people for more levels.
Yeah.
Chat, we'll finish this first zone and then we'll move on to the next one. I don't remember how long this game is, but I'm pretty sure it's decently long.
One of the things I really like about this game is that it upgrade or it changes your hat when you gain health and your sword when you gain strength. At least I think it changes your hat. I know it changes your sword.
Ultimate Flash Sonic 2 is a shitty recreation of Sonic Advance 2, but it's only the first 2 levels. Oh. I might have played something like that at some point. Not gonna lie.
I played that. I don't think I put it on the list.
I think for this, the general idea was we're trying to narrow down our favorites. Was the idea for this.
I put mostly favorites, and some of them were random things or things that were kind of trash, but they were interesting. Because the original idea was it was going to be like a tier list, so I wanted to get like sort of more across the board. But most of these are games that I know.
I think some of them are games that I exclusively added to the list as well. I don't remember what all it was. You can play with Shadow and there's a cheat code that can make it to where that can make cheese huge when you're playing as Cream.
That's awesome. I don't know what that would be good for, but I like it.
I do love huge cheese. My favorite size of cheese.
Huge cheese was my nickname in college.
What does that mean?
Because I had so much cheddar.
Oh. I don't think I can make that jump. So I'm gonna stop trying to.
You might be able to upgrade your jump. I don't remember.
No, it's just health and sword. Unless there's like a shop item.
Oh, yeah, I think. No, you got it.
Also, no, I was just stupid. Actually, no, I'm just an idiot.
I don't remember what all shop items there actually are in this.
Well, they're mostly potions and bombs. Lamp. Rope. Submachine gun.
Tactical nuke.
You gotta get the kill streak to get that one though.
Yeah. Rope, massage oil, bombs.
Probably use lamp oil as massage oil.
Yeah, just don't light any candles. Because it depends on what kind of lamp oil it is, because sometimes lamp oil is kerosene. But probably not in Zelda times. Whatever that means.
Probably like animal fat or something, you think?
Yeah, it would be probably animal fat in the olden days. Whale oil was specifically one of them, but most countries don't whale anymore. Or if they do, it's not very many people doing it.
Hmm. I don't know how I just forgot to do that one. Just decided, nah, you know, screw that.
Right back.
Okay. So chat, how are you doing today, chat? What you up to? What are you doing on this fine Friday evening? Terrible. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm full of chip and a dip. Pack of stuff fell on me at work earlier. That's messed up. Are you okay? Are you bruised? Hopefully not. Nice try. Where'd you get him? A Christmas cracker? A waffle? Well, I am full of popcorn chicken, so it's actually good. Oh, that's sick. I love me some popcorn chicken. What do you want already? I'm looking for Ruby so I can open a gate to find a guy who took my pet rock. Looking for boobies, eh? Used to look for boobies, but then I lost all my super tight Speedos. Lost them while I was out hiking.
I like your spiky sword.
That's pretty cool. Bomb! Me when I'm in an airport.
I saw a video where somebody had like their phone, and somebody like sent them a video, and it was a video of SpongeBob screaming, "There's a bomb shot to my chest," and they were in an airport, so they just threw their phone on the ground really hard.
What was that about? You good?
Yeah, I just my grandma wanted to know if I needed to be picked up.
Mm. Are you getting picked up or am I dropping you off?
You're probably dropping me off.
Okay. What the hell is this dude's? He's dead. I think it's really funny that we're playing this on the Newgrounds launcher and it keeps advertising Armor Games.
Yep.
Armor Games, for those of you who aren't aware, chat, was one of the biggest Flash game sites, along with Crazy Monkey Games and Newgrounds.
If I remember correctly, there wasn't a lot of like trash on Armor Games, so I think they vetted their games. Or actually, I think they were a publisher or something. I don't know.
I think they were a publisher. Whatever the deal was with them, there was a lot of. They were one of the more decent options.
Yeah. Newgrounds was one of the ones where like anybody could just post a game.
Well, Newgrounds had its own interesting vetting process where you could post anything you want to, but it doesn't have like a, if a lot of people dislike it, it gets automatically deleted. I'm pretty sure Newgrounds still has that feature. Which is a fairly interesting way to, like, I guess just fully community moderated.
Yeah.
Man, this game very quickly has gotten kind of complex. The game knows what it wants. You can tell what era this game is from the fact that we haven't had a sword alternative that's a hidden blade yet. But in a few short years, Assassin's Creed would take over everything. I kind of figured that making myself a glass cannon would be a bad strategy and would be kind of funny. But it turns out this is actually just like the way to play it.
Yeah. I believe this was one of the first games I ever Let's Played, like when I was doing that.
That's kind of neat. Lots of history there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Now our swords become a battle axe.
Yep. That's what happens when you get stronger.
I think I'd really like to have various weaponry, like battle axes and shit. A big sword. That's the Weird Autumn's guarantee. Whatever money you give me goes to me buying bullshit like that.
I know somebody who's a blacksmith, but I'm sure he would charge quite a lot for a big sword.
Oh yeah, probably. Autumn the Mall Ninja. No, because I want like a broadsword. You know, a sword for broads.
Yeah.
I think one of the coolest things I want to do, chat, is I want to have like a big like sword, like a big broadsword, and I want to host a party and have like rotisserie chicken that you like pull off of the broadsword.
If I had a big sword, I would want it to be an S stock, although I think I would want it slightly shorter than most historical ones. For those in chat who don't know what an S stock is, it's like basically a sword with no edge on it, and it has like a thick diamond-shaped blade, like a bayonet. But it's got like a cross guard. It's strictly for thrusting.
I already got one of those.
Yeah.
That's a dick joke. That's a joke about sex. I wanna have like a stream translator that just explains every joke. It's a terrible bit, but it's also really funny. I got Bing Bonzled. Okay, well, it's doing the thing that games of this era do. It's doing the thing that games of this era do, which is become really annoying with the platforming. Built-in Peter Griffin explain the joke button. Yeah. Exactly, you get it. See, chat, this is why we're friends. I want an EP. Is that like a bed? Like a type of bed where you go sleep? Sleepy EP DP.
I think that's pronounced epee if it's a sword. I'm not sure. Isn't that like a kind of like a small sword almost?
Or a broadsword. A sword for people who are broad, aka wide, aka fat. It's a pointy boy.
Cool.
As opposed to the type of bed where you don't go to sleep. You sleep in your beds? It's not what I use them for. That's right, chat. I use my beds for crying.
I got monkeys jumping on my bed, but the doctor said that I should stop allowing that to happen. Cool, boss.
Dead boss. Beat a level set without dying. But it's spelled D-I-E-I-N-G. Oh, the open world is pretty cool. Snowvania. 2 times bombs? Cost 2 diamonds. Oh, you get diamonds by replaying levels. All right, chat. This is where we're gonna go ahead and end this one for now. I wonder if this will save it. And we're gonna move on to our next game. Super Adventure Pals is pretty cool. I don't know that I have a whole lot more to say about it. It's one of those like super polished games. It doesn't even really feel damn it. It doesn't even feel that much like it's a Flash game.
Yeah.
Our next game, chat, is Fancy Pants Adventure. How are you doing, Badass Skeleton with the burger? There's no way to full screen this, is there? Never mind. This is another classic. I was never super into Fancy Pants Adventures, but I'm also pretty sure it's because people really liked it, and I'm a pretentious piece of shit. Use left and right to move. S key to jump. Up to open doors, down to duck. Duck while on a slant. Q cycles quality. M to mute, unmute the music. Okay. Okay. Actually called the creator of this game an asshole on Colors 3D. What did the creator of this game do? I already forgot the controls.
I think you press down to spin dash while running.
Looks like it just makes you crouch.
There is, I think it's a roll button, but I don't remember what it is.
Dude, he's just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Except he has fancy pants.
True. Ask Ashley when she comes back. She can tell you better than me. Okay. Hopefully she'll come back. I don't think she got much sleep, chat. Is that a rat with a gun?
Yeah. You gotta watch out for that.
Man, the city's wild. For some reason, all of the alerts that aren't, all of my Sammy alerts aren't working, chat. But Gay Sharks are, so.
Isn't that the opposite of how it was last night?
No, that's exactly how it was last night.
Okay.
You probably can't spam it. I wouldn't recommend. Because I don't know how it queues up. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend just spamming it that much.
I crashed OBS yesterday by spamming stuff.
I would recommend. You can spam it, but I would recommend having some delay in your spam. Yeah, that won't work because it's part of Sammy. Actually, that's probably why. It hasn't worked since OBS crashed. I probably should have done a full restart on my computer before I restarted stream today, honestly. This game sucks. Chat, I'm kind of already done with it. Did you have anything to say about Fancy Pants Adventures?
Not really. It's one of those games that was for its time really smooth, but it's the sequels I think are better, but the original is kind of basic.
Yeah, it feels like it feels like a Sonic game, but like a 2D Sonic game. So it doesn't feel that fun to me. I'm not that big of a fan of those, as we know.
I think it was the developer's first game. The rest of them are better, but
okay.
I don't know that the rest of them are on here.
It looks like a restart fixed it, so you should be able to use stuff again, chat. A restart didn't fix it earlier, so I'm really confused about it all. Oh, Willem, the CRT cart doesn't work. Claws work? That one works. Things are kind of random about what does and does not work right now. Chat, you shouldn't. I think spamming it's. I think spamming it's what breaks it. You should probably. Maybe I can implement a queue system or something. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Chat, I'm not a coder. I don't know what I'm doing. This game's called Hansel and Gretel. I don't know this one. I don't know this one either.
I think it's a claymation horror game, but I don't remember for sure. No, I don't think it's claymation, but it's something.
Who's happening? We're doing Flash games. We're doing Flash games. Why do you hate Fancy Pants Adventure? I heard you called the creator an asshole. Oh, didn't mean to hit skip. But maybe it was a good thing I hit skip. Gretel and Hansel, totally different IP. Don't sue us.
I think you control him by using the arrow keys. But I guess he's not
Incorrect.
Oh, I was just telling you that you could use WASD or the arrow keys. I thought it was like you control both characters. Having something like a point and click adventure, but you interact with things with a slingshot is interesting.
I didn't hate it. I just decided to call the guy an asshole for zero reason. He then private messaged me with some ominous shit like, "You're going to apologize to me. You have 3 days to comply." Yeah, that's pretty wild. Grab the cool shiny rock. What the hell? Evil squirrel. No, not exactly a banger. Chat, press 1 if the fancy pants guy is an asshole. It's like a find the game. Yeah, I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess I'm looking for acorns and rocks, like this is like the Shrek game.
I guess you're supposed to shoot an acorn into the cage. Just put a swirl in it. And I guess then the cage is weighed down by the squirrel and it falls down or something.
These are bad children. They technically haven't... Well, never mind. Literally broke the window. The house is kind of a piece of shit, though. Can you really blame them? I have a wheel. Other shit. I don't know if I can do anything with that. I don't know what it's supposed to do with the... I don't have an... It says I have an acorn, but I don't have an acorn. Oh, let's just use the wheel here. No. Oh, now it lets me do that. Okay. Right, so I can trap a squirrel. I don't have anything a squirrel wants.
Can you click on the icon of the acorn?
Doesn't do anything. Feed the spider, it looks neat. What's the deal here? Killed a butterfly. I didn't mean to kill the butterfly, but you know, it happened. Shit happens. Oh, I don't know if you heard that neck snap, but
You had an achievement, sucked dry.
God, I wish that was me. Yeah, there's a cool art style, but like, oh, I gotta stand in the right spot. What? I remember we're also, the game's broken now. But I remember Flash games being very obtuse. Puzzle Flash games were always very obtuse. Here's a certified classic that I'm actually not a fan of. You've probably seen or played, you've probably played this one, chat, in some way, shape, or form. Welcome to Pandemic. All right. I haven't played this game in a long time. 90,000, 70,000, 100,000. I'll go somewhere with a lot of people. Start in Asia. Where's my points? Earned 3, so I can send 3 skill points. I think immune system would be a good one. Oh, cost of current selection. Anything that's like 3? No? Okay, well, we'll... Can I go back to the... There we go. The Pneumonia illness infects 2 in South America. We're basically a germ at this point. Remember South Park Flash game? Couldn't say it's a winner though? Yeah. We take away some of these things?
Yeah, I think, unless I'm thinking of Plague Inc., I think if you start out with less severe symptoms, then you don't find a cure as fast.
I don't have any options. It won't let me. I don't actually do any of them.
I think maybe you have to infect more people to gain points.
Hard to infect people when you can't do anything.
Yeah. Hey, a seizure warning.
Points earned 20, points spent 3. Okay, so now we can do a little bit more. Let's hit him with the let's hit him with the swelling. Increase the incubation period and it's left 4. Okay, we'll wait. 100 people dead from new virus. Okay, now we can make it airborne. And the next thing I want to do is make it waterborne. Pansexual crisis, call that a pandemic. Rip off a Plague Inc. Yep. I can't believe they ripped off Plague Inc. It's wild. $31 points. Dang, that jumped up pretty high. Resistance to moisture and heat. And survivability outside of host. There we go. So now we're doing pretty good. I think we bring in maybe an anticoagulant. That'd be kind of wild.
Yeah.
We're now in an endemic. Oh, okay. So now we have a problem. Because things are actually happening. At some point, could we play Obama Dragon Ball Z? I don't know what that is, so maybe not. You know what that is?
No. But I also can't guarantee it's not on the list.
I think finishing out this one first before we actually get into that's probably a good move. It kind of sucks that this is that there's a flash every time you do stuff.
Yeah.
Make it much worse. 500,000 down, 7,999,500 whatever. When more infected countries have closed their borders, making it impossible for your virus to globally spread. That's about as good as I ever get in this game. I'm not good at this game. Are you good at this game?
No, I don't think I've ever played it.
Oh, well then we'll just go ahead and move on. Haha, move on, next game.
I mean, I probably have played it, but if I have, it's been a really long time.
Now this one's a certified classic, chat. One of the best. One of my faves. Welcome to Ex Mortis. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that. You're gonna have to get used to that real quick. Wait, surely this isn't actual dead people, right?
I wouldn't think so, but you never know with old stuff like that.
All those survivors, they weren't even wearing masks. True. You wake up in the woods with a lump on your head. You can't remember how you got there. All you can recall are the dreams. It's late, cold, and you are unsure of where you are exactly. Fighting through the headache, you regain your focus. You see a house in a clearing and decide to shelter there. Anything is better than freezing to death in the woods. The woods. The moon is right. Chat. The flashes are so funny. Yeah, it was actually kind of unnerving whenever I was a kid, but as an adult, it's good. It's good for a different reason. I remember once you actually know how to play this game, it kind of is really easy, but I don't actually remember how to play it. So, moonlight streams through this window. Where's we need chat. Get Parker and Chester on the phone. We need the life of luxury boys. The handle turns, but the door refuses to budge. Smells like somebody is holding it closed.
They're gonna buy the house for $100.
Turn into a fancy Airbnb.
Yeah.
Puzzle. I love how the doors open and it's just like a PNG.
Yeah.
Whoa! A severed head. It appears to be a fresh kill. Wherever the killer is, he'll probably be back soon, and I don't want to be here when he returns. Fresh kill. The A stands for ah. Cupboard appears to be empty. An unusually eventful day today. I stumbled across an unusual find whilst out hunting for deer in the remote wilderness. Stalking a wild steed in this clearing, I can only imagine my surprise to find a house, old and seemingly abandoned, but still standing strong. An interesting find, one that certainly has me curious. Upon my investigation with the city archives earlier this morning, it appears the house has been abandoned for almost 10 years. And currently resides under the control of a local government. I feel like that its location must be too remote for them to be able to tear it down. But I must admit, I feel drawn back to the house. Mostly out of curiosity, but I cannot deny that there is something else out about that place that has me yearning to return. I could no longer put it off any longer. I called in sick to the office today and decided that I would retrace my steps to the wilderness and find once again the house which has been foremost on my mind of late. It didn't take much to find it again, as it was almost like I was being guided back to the exact spot I found myself some 4 days ago. Once I plucked up enough courage, I pushed open the unlocked front door. Admittedly, I was very surprised at the ease at which the door opened, considering that the hinge had probably built up a good 10 years worth of rust. To my relative astonishment, the place was still furnished, though very dirty and completely run down. I am amazed at the state at which the place considered. I was and am still amazed at the state of the place, considering that it had been empty for so long. I decided that I would explore the house and not disturb anything within. My fear had not subsided, and as a matter of fact, it is still with me as I record this journal some hours later. My curiosity took me to the kitchen. The bedroom. I'm not reading all this. I'm gonna go water my plants, chat, behave while I'm gone. Nothing of interest on this. Art style kind of reminds me of Fear and Hunger. Yeah, kinda. I can see it. It's kind of got that Funger vibe. Just another painting on the wall. Yep, just a completely normal painting on the wall. Actually, you're a moderator. You have to behave. That's your one job. Oh, can you grab me one too real quick?
Yeah.
Give me a blue Red Bull. Oh my god! The bed is soaked with someone's blood. There's a safe hidden behind the painting. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Thank you.
I like the red rock stars are my favorite rock stars.
I like the OG. Found a key lodged in the pipe in the sink. Now, would you hang around this house? You know it smells wild in here.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a period piece. Wild, wild chat member comment. Funger stream never. Chat, if we hit 125, if somebody donates $25, technically $24.70, because if you use your Twitch bits, that counts. We'll do Funger on the Fansly Funger.
The red rock star has like a little bit of the malted milk kind of taste of the original, but it's also got like a red taste.
A red taste.
Yeah, you know.
The word remember is smeared in blood on the wall. There's no electricity in the house. The lamp doesn't work. There's a hand here. Book doesn't quite fit. Oh, hold on. Xavier Raham, 1878. I'm not reading all that. I hope it doesn't matter. Oh, hi, your eyes open.
Well, if it turns out it does matter, you can always go back to it.
I can also cheat.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the library. Obviously, there's something else here that is important, but
I forgot about the tab button.
I don't seem to be able to. Huh? What?
when you press tab, it highlights everything you can click on.
I was gonna look it up.
Oh.
I was gonna look up solutions. I didn't know this was a thing that you could do until right now. Boob shelves. I got those. Satanist here, you called? Yeah, hey, can you call your boss? He's been like really bugging me lately. He won't like leave me alone. He's like, I want your soul, and I'm like, I don't know, like you know, it's I'm pretty attached to it, you know, so like pretty sure Plague Fugger would violate the Fansly terms of service terribly.
I think there's a version of it with no nudity.
Yeah, I could just play modded Funger. Like, I'm pretty sure I can watch a Funger stream right now on Twitch if I wanted to. No, it's just evil bathroom again. There's not very many options here. Well, I've never paid any debt in my life, so... So write that down, first of all.
A Weird Autumn's never pays their debts.
Okay, I'll skim this book. Your avatar is cute. What if she was a Funko Pop? Chat, would you buy Funko Pop merch? Would you buy the Weird Autumn's Funko Pop if it was $30 and I made it? With my own sweat and blood and a 3D printer? Equivalent of asking your avatar is cute. What if she was ugly?
True.
I wouldn't buy a Funko Pop, period. Not even a Weird Autumn's branded Funko Pop? A Bloodstained knife. You should probably arm yourself with a slightly larger weapon. Ah, fresh kill.
Aren't a bunch of Funko Pops sitting in a landfill right now?
Probably. Right next to ET.
Yeah. They're made of PVC, and the VC in PVC stands for vinyl chloride, which is some bad shit. So it's probably not good for them to be in a landfill in large numbers.
PVC Plants vs. Communists? It's a completely different game. Where are the plants and communists fighting? You'd think they'd be friends. I knew the plants were turncoats. Chat, I don't have the brain power to do a puzzle game. We'll move on. Next one's called Dark Highway. Use of drugs. Strong sexual content. Strong language. Rated M for mature.
Blingzo Games. Well, it's a good thing that there are no other puzzle games on this list.
Yep. None whatsoever. Check out our sick ride. Yeah. The nightmare always starts the same. I'm standing alone in the desert. I feel terror, but I can't see at the source. The air is dry and dusty with a slight smell of smoke. The house is not familiar. The highway leads somewhere important that slips my mind at the time. Take a closer look at the support beam. Some kind of sled bike. Is there a way to change my thing? Looks too far to walk there. Maybe later. What? Casually found a crowbar and a marble. Cool. We can go back now. Go to the door. Oh! I was here recently. Where is this place? Cult symbol of some sort. The blood-covered knife. I'm suddenly feeling terrified. What happened here? Where are these people? Large lock on a cupboard. Very weird lock. I can't believe they made a puzzle game and it's somehow clunkier than stuff you'd play in the 90s. Or as clunky as stuff you'd play in the 90s. Is that a gun? What the? The key to start the machine. I might use the marble on the lock in here, actually. Wait, 2 more. Oh, phone's all sort of fucked up now. I'll fix that some other time. The Ottoman army. So true. Have you played these games?
Yeah, I have played this specific game all the way through. Are you stuck real bad?
I just don't care.
Okay, well, well, you need to find a way to break down that door right there.
Okay. Yeah, we're just looking through these games. I don't need to like sit here and use all my brain power to figure stuff out.
Try using the knife on that. Maybe. No?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Try cutting the eye out of that dead body.
Booba.
There you go.
Fat, don't report me to the authorities.
You want that, yeah.
Having to swap to take is...
Yeah, kind of clunky.
Yeah, it's got the clunk.
I don't think you can open that. Wait, try punching it.
Oh, it didn't even occur to me I had a punch option.
Boxes don't hit back.
They do if you hit them hard enough.
It would prove nothing. I don't actually remember if there's anything you can hit in this game.
Yeah, I've got a key. And what is this stuff? Doesn't say. Oh my God! The power of Christ compels me. I've been shot. Was that actually how it was supposed to go?
No, I don't remember how to what order you're supposed to do things in.
Okay, cool. That's the Dark Highway.
That's one of the endings.
That's an ending, and that's all that matters. We're at 6 out of like 52 games. I don't mind like swapping things up a little bit.
I think you'll like that game.
Gunny Bunny Plus Plus. I think I'd be more of a fan of Sorty Rabbit minus minus, but it's got the Nintendo chat. It's got the Nintendo start. Left fire, right fire. Space is double sight. Okay. Oh, is it like a light gun game? Oh, look at this dude. I think he has as many polygons as me. Huh? It did not say how to fire the other gun. Did it? Am I stupid? Hold on. Can we get to the... Can we restart this real quick, chat? What the... No, I don't want... Fuck off. Let me look at the controls again. D. Oh.
I like the 3D effect this game has going on.
Yeah, it's wild. This is weird.
This was... I don't know if this is the original Gunny Bunny, but if it is, then it was like not really that late into the Flash era, so it's kind of crazy for it to be like 3D like that, and it like almost can't be actually polygonal. And if that's like hand drawn to look polygonal, then that's crazy. But I know you can put like pictures in, so maybe it's pre-rendered. But even then, like being like a hobbyist who's making 3D models before Blender is also kind of crazy. And it's been done before, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I bet it. I get the feeling that it is pre-rendered.
Yeah.
Controls are definitely wonky. I don't know if that's like the worst thing in the world, but I guess that's just part of making it the D-pad, the D button, be a gun. Sound design is not fantastic for this one. I bet they're all pissed that their game didn't take off at all. And just because I've never heard of it doesn't mean the game, like, I wish you know what we should have done? We should do this for part 2. We should see if we can find what the devs are up to.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them are still developing stuff. They're probably assholes.
Well, some of them I know for sure are, but I don't want to assume about all of them.
The funny thing is, there's probably a significant amount of them that are probably like trans.
Yeah.
God, the audio design is not good at all. So it's got there's a constant looping sound of crickets.
Huh. That doesn't sound particularly good.
Oh no, it finally went away. That whole last zone. There's probably a lot of them too that just got a real job or whatever. And like don't have any like online presence.
Some of them might be working for a major company, but not like in anything where they're like the lead or anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna give this one just a little bit longer, chat. Because while it's like, it would have been really cool in 2002, it's still kind of impressive as like a piece. Just okay. And it kind of hurts to listen to. That's a lot of Flash games, though, if you think about it.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I hear like the Mario warp sound. I wonder how many things they just like repurposed. In the modern age, we don't like that, but in this era, we didn't care. Oh, I'm about to die. Game over. Okay.
Well, it was also much less likely for somebody to try to monetize a Flash game So I think they cared less because it was like very rare that there would be a Flash game that was paid.
This dev's last post was on March 11th of 2024 with their Ko-Fi. I probably shouldn't scroll down on Newgrounds. I feel like that could get me in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah.
This is a possibility to restart the indie game Hostility UF2. What is this mechanism? Marker pin turn to airbrush. That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can find their Twitter account. Pull updates continue to Twitch. Oh no, that's just wants me to log in. Whatever. The next one's called Intrusion. The University of Michigan headquarters. Chat, what should the chat? Dono go for the Chubby Bunny challenge. Seeing how it's the year 2014 again, and we're just pretending like it is. Chat, we have 500 subs on YouTube. I'll do the Chubby Bunny challenge. At least 2. So remember how I said the last game had awful sound design?
Mm-hmm.
This game decided to opt for having nothing but sound effects. Bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. It's kind of like if Saddam Hussein, or what was it? Was it Bin Laden? Which one's the meme?
I think Saddam Hussein was the one who was like laying down in the cave.
That's such a funny meme.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to push the box up here. It's a physics puzzle. Well, I am not going to do that. If one gets $101 total tonight, she'll do the Chubble Buddy challenge. Get your donations in right now, chat, for the anniversary subathon. There's no sound effects. Whoa! What? That's wild. I don't know that we're going to spend too much more time with this one. There's some games I know on this list that I want to spend a significant amount of time with.
There's a sequel to this that's better, but it's paid, and I don't think it's Flash.
This is pretty cool, like on its own. But can I get up there with grabbing? Yeah, fuck your physics puzzles. Yeah, this is a wildly interesting game and concept. It's surprising how well this works.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, games like this don't work super good. So the thing with this one, right? Aesthetically, it doesn't look as good. Mechanically, this thing is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to stop shoot, like... And that's always a good thing. I like my Flash games to be more well, you know, I prefer them to be both aesthetically good and functional. But if I had to choose, I would choose a game that has fun gameplay over a game that looks good. This Parallax, I fell right in the hole. The one spot I wasn't supposed to be at, I fell right in the hole. We're gonna give it one more live chat, and then we'll move on to the next one. Physics puzzles, what do you think I am, a physician? Hold on. Give me like, hey girl, I'm not a physician, but I can take a look at your body. Right? Right, that's a good one. Anybody in chat ready for sex? That's how Virgil from Fedora Virgil from Devil May Cry flirts.
Yeah.
And then after you reject him, he has a whole villain monologue.
Yeah.
Boo, I was born ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Awkward cricket noises. That's the joke. Why am I getting attacked by Beyblades?
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. My dad beats me with a whip.
Funnier in your head?
I didn't actually make up that joke. I don't remember where it came from, but I didn't come up with it.
One of the crickets is replaced by crunching noises. Somehow you've managed to stack one girl with that line. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like 100% more girls than I was expecting to snag. So I'll take a dub. I'll take a dub where I can get it. Oh, that guy went flying. Yeah, I'm hella fucking that plane for real. You good? You good, Trashly? I know you're gonna say something like, but that plane has a snout. That's just what planes look like. That's just what planes look like. This next one's called Blood Dungeon, which I think I've played before. This actually looks familiar. What, a girl can't fucking aircraft now because of woke? Yes. Nice fucking full screen. YOLO mode. Can I jump? I've never played this one, chat. I kind of like it though. This is pretty sick.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had a game where it's your goal is just get through rooms very quickly, and it's like a trap dungeon. The last one I went in was your bedroom, chat. That's my favorite trap dungeon. All the fucking should I say planes are the line I've crossed. It just seems out of character. You specifically said you don't like mechs. And what's a plane but a mech that isn't meant to be attractive? Trashly, you went on for a while about how much you are not into like tech stuff. It has to be an animal, you said. That one's hard. That one's a tight window. In the Welsh who has a tight window?
The submarine right here. Gotta have a tight window. Or,
Yeah, otherwise you drown.
Yeah.
Drowning's no good.
Nope.
I shouldn't have survived that one. The soundtrack's kind of sick too for this game. No, you're Trashly, you're allowed to. We're just surprised.
I have no opinion.
All right, that's enough of this one. Mostly because it doesn't full screen. That's right. Next, hold on. That's right, chat. The next one is Plumber's Creed. When did this come out? 2015. Long beyond the time. I can't full screen this one either. What are the buttons? Why did it give me options for controls? Do you know?
I don't remember the controls.
Yeah, well, I can't figure out the controls for this one, and it won't full screen. So, Prince of War. It's mostly that it wouldn't full screen. I'll be honest with you, chat.
Our lands are under attack.
Voice acting.
Enemies have assembled at our frontiers. Every man, boy, and creature capable of wielding a sword has been called to arms. My troops are ready. And so am I. It's time.
I like that that character just has a suggestion of a face.
Yeah.
Your task will be to control the supply of fresh troops, while fending off any Orc peons trying to sneak.
This is just like Lord of the Rings PS2.
This is literally Dynasty Warriors.
Is it?
No. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think, Dynasty Warriors does, like, give you, people that you're with that, attack enemies, but, Dynasty Warriors gives you, like, the ability to, hit multiple enemies at one time, and it's basically a button mashing game. This is pretty different from that. a neat idea for a game.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like an RTS with action combat.
We're playing near Vidar. Plot! Every face icon in this game is somehow individually, uniquely grotesque looking. No! Not the archers! Hey guys, are you gonna... Guys? We're gonna lose whenever he gets over there, aren't we? Yes, that's Prince of War chat. You kind of get it. You go up to a guy, you press the space button, and then there's plot. This is Straw Hat Samurai. This one I remember being pretty good. Survival mode? Okay, that's cool. Click on the banner to walk towards it. Draw a line on the dotted line to slash with your sword. Move mouse to the edge of the screen to scroll. You may also use A, D, or arrow keys to scroll. Sick. Straw Hat? Yeah. Samurai. Lanes are torn between conquering warlords. Other stuff, forts guarding, go kill people.
Straw Hat Samurai has no relation to anyone named Jack.
The Pirate King. By whomsoever could you mean? Remember Straw Hat being good? No, this is sick. Finally, a good fucking game. Woo! There's been a couple of good games. Item found. Oh, it's like a roguelike. Who the fuck is Luffy? Cereal mascot ass name. Actually true though.
Loofah sponges, the natural ones, are made from a squash, and if you pick them while they're at a certain stage in development, you can eat them. So maybe loofah squash cereal would have a mascot called Luffy.
Check out the guard tower first. Okay.
That is assuming you can even make cereal out of squash.
Oh, okay.
Now the game decided that it would throw something at you that can actually kill you.
Now the game's gotten interesting. I'm expecting to be like insta-killed, like a One Finger Death Punch. That was a fun game.
Yeah. I like that you can cut dudes' heads off if you swipe their heads.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't tried that yet. I've just been going for the easy kill.
I have no idea if it gives you any more points or anything. You had to shoot it with a bow, I think.
Do I have a bow?
It gave you the option to do a bow tutorial, and you didn't do it, so I don't know if you have a bow yet.
I thought I was supposed to be dodging, so I didn't think about it.
It says use your bow to eliminate the archers in the guard tower.
Let's see. They can't shoot me from here, so... Or, yeah, they can. Yeah, I just assumed it was going to be a... Oh, you can't cut off dude's heads. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know I needed to use a bow. I misunderstood. Take down the guard tower. I redo this mission? Well, I can't redo this mission.
Press the I thing. That might be information.
It didn't.
Oh, okay, that's
didn't help at all.
Yeah.
There's something.
Try pressing like Z or C or something.
No, those aren't doing anything.
Maybe B for bow.
No, I feel like it wouldn't be.
One or two, maybe.
I feel like you're thinking too like modern. Ah, they're at shift.
I knew it had to be a button. I just wasn't sure which button it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, you can cut their arms off too. I don't know if there's a way to do that on purpose, but it can happen. Blam though.
Hey Lois, this reminds me of the Lemmy Cup from Mario Kart Tour. I feel like the thing I don't like about the new... What's going on here? Why can't I... Am I this guy now?
Oh, you gotta...
Oh, I see you. Need to find another way in. Stop! You have violated the law! I watched the Germavod of the RoboCop game he played recently. That game seems cool. I wasn't sold on it initially, but it seems pretty cool. Oh, sick. You kind of gotta, like, press ahead of where they are. I think chance to dodge. What are these guys doing?
I don't know.
Are they? Wait, hold on. Are these guys on my side?
They probably are, or else they'd be attacking you, I think.
Ambush.
I think you're the blue and they're the green.
That makes sense. I love how gory this game is.
Yeah.
It really hits like the staple of everything a Flash game should be.
Yeah.
It has the excessive gore, simple controls. There's a story for those who want it. I thought you said Chrono Cross. Like, shit, there's a new one? I don't know. I don't know what Chrono Cross is. It's like a double cross, but through time.
I think it's a Christian version of Chrono Trigger.
Oh. Those silly Christians and their re-releases of games. At some point, I kind of want to play the really bad NES games that are like the Bible games. I think it would be. Remember that PS2 Bible game that I got?
Yeah.
I still think it would be kind of funny to do a competition because it's a Bible knowledge game thing.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny to do a competition with like prizes and stuff. And get like the people who I hang out with to test their Bible knowledge. We crucify the loser.
Or maybe you crucify the winner because Jesus was like the protagonist or whatever.
Have you even read the Bible? Obviously, the devil is the protagonist. Jesus is just the narrative structure. Everybody knows this.
Jesus was an unreliable narrator, and he was always talking about how he did all kinds of miracles, and he killed 50 Nazis in the war.
Well, actually, I think the circle works decently well. Chrono Trigger, but a different one with the famous characters salt, pepper, and ketchup. Oh, I died.
Unfortunate.
Well, you know, that was fun. Straw Hat Samurai is really cool. That's one that I could imagine going back to and playing. Let's see what the dev's up to. Actually, that could be fun. How big of a line can you make? Not very large. Hawks 2, the 8-bit game, a sequel to the hit game Hawks, the Xbox 360 or PS3 or whatever.
Hawks 2.
This game is so ahead of its time. Wow. And a Rabbids fan game. The next game's called Coma, and it looks like we're going to be playing it for about 5 minutes. Looks like a game we're going to be playing for, oh, it's right, the Pinstripe dev. 4 minutes. We'll be playing this game for about 4 minutes. There's nothing wrong with games like this. There's just, you know, would you like to play the piano? almost a song. Much like Pinstripe, I think this is a game that's like fun to look at, but besides that, it's a puzzle game with pretty decent puzzles. There's nothing special about it. Hey, bird, what's up? Sound upset. Okay. Thank you, bird. Let's go find your friend or whatever.
I personally am annoyed by any game that uses arrow keys for movement and mouse controls.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this just by default, but you know, it's on the list. I gotta at least give it a chance. Redwind Field. This is a gaping butthole.
Yeah.
My name's John, but I'm a girl. Have you seen the Shill Bend? No. They say that left is right and right is left down there. Cool.
You gotta go to the reverse control village.
Nothing I like more than the reverse control village in my video games. Chad, this is one of those games that looks pretty cool. I love the art style. We're not going to be here long. Because I already don't know any of the controls.
When this was supposed to be a tier list, this was one of those games that I just pretty much assumed you would put in B or C or F tier, and people would be mad about it, but you'd be right.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, chat, so we're going to go ahead and leave this one. You're correct. This is one that I would put in those tiers. Sonic Blast RPG is next. We got some bangers up next, chat. We're getting into the Sonic arc. Sonic has returned. Sonic's returned to the stream. Hi, I'm Max. I can finally start my... Press enter. It looked better in my picture. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Press enter again. What's that?
That's Red Sonic from the Knucklehand YTVs.
You're finished, Eggman. Give up. I'm not finished yet. What's that? Oh no, Tails, you're gonna pay for this. What's going on here? Hello, Sonic. What's going on? Well, I'm gonna destroy you too. Destroy me. What? Yes, chat. Sonic, right? We'll do magic. Famous max tier. Nothing. Famous magic attacks in Sonic. With quick time events. What sewer did you drag this one out of?
I don't even remember.
There sure are Sonic fans.
Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Hey guys, better luck next time.
It's just like Sonic and the Brotherhood Chronicles or whatever, all over again. Why did he grow a second head?
It's actually just like Sonic Forces, because your OC comes in and assists Sonic and becomes Sonic's best friend. It's ahead of its time in that way.
Is this a Mega Man character?
I believe so.
What the hell just happened?
I thought that was game over.
Me too. Oh, you've got to do it. You got like a zero like time. Oh, and you can't hit it too early either. Well, that's Sonic Blast RPG Episode 1 Part 1.
I wonder how many parts there are.
I don't want to know. This is Sonic Character Designer. Advanced Edition.
Well, thank God for that.
So we finally get to start. We get to make our own Sonic OC, chat. Hair, we want spikes. Curved up. 1 spike. 2 spikes, haha. 3 spikes. Well, I think we're gonna go 1 spike, kind of like my boy Chaos. And we'll be blue like my boy Chaos. That's pretty sick.
I love that the default is bare feet.
True, and also those feet, wildly big. I know you don't have irises, so it's just red eyes because we're evil. I'll do a pointy nose because it's part of my robot, my robot jaw.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we'll get some of those. Right?
Right.
We'll do the swirly, and it'll be dark blue. Well, not that dark, but this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then can I get like beefy arms? Yeah, we'll go the beefy arms because I'm very strong. I'm very strong. This is what Sonic's feet look like. True. Have you ever been to facing right the whole time? No, but also I can fix it. We can fix it. I was too lazy to fix it. Look what the controls are for this thing. Give me a second. Q and E to move up and down. There we go. I just didn't feel like fixing it. Also, I love that this is just dead silence while I make the hottest Sonic character you've ever seen, obviously.
Yeah.
Hands.
I like those evil hands.
I think just plain.
Yeah.
Why is the furry one blurred out?
I don't know.
What's it trying to say?
I feel like putting a tail on this character immediately makes it a furry thing by default. That's just me.
I'm not allowed to. Oh no, it's just legs at this point. Okay. What kind of legs do I want? Striped legs? We're just gonna go normal legs. Because look at those feet, chat.
Yeah.
I ruined it. My Sonic OC gone forever. All right, chat, let's get out of here. Sonic scene creator. Is this what I think it is?
It's not a sex thing. Other than that, I don't know.
It's not a sex thing. Well, that's good. So this is the scene, right? We'll do...
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes, going to the restaurant and having heroes.
Truly a Sonic scene, if I've ever seen one. Hire me to make Sonic levels. Whoop-ass Office Edition. That's a butt.
Yeah.
That was Whoop-ass Office Edition.
I tested it and it works, but apparently it doesn't work now for some reason. Or maybe it does work and we just don't know how to get it to work.
That's true. This is Epic Battle Fantasy V. We're just like not anywhere through this list. And we've been doing this for 2 hours.
Yeah.
This is not showing a good sign for us and the amount of time we'll be here.
By the way, you could have gotten free XP by hitting those slimes in the loading screen.
Ah, dang. Whatever will I do now? I'm gonna play my NES.
Oh no.
Well, time to go murder somebody.
I like your pirate guy nowhere near a boat.
True.
Or he might be on a boat, you never know.
It kind of feels like a boat. Like it's got the portcullis.
Ah.
Feels very boat-like. That cat is a Star Warrior, just like Kirby. Okay, things are happening. There's plot.
So he's not on a boat, but he's on the water.
Port town.
Yeah.
Portland. Portland,
Oregon.
Lind, Oregon. Port Bloodborne to PC.
Exactly.
Exactly. This seems cool and ambitious, but it also looks like an RPG, which is not surprising. I'm not sitting here and saying I'm surprised that this is an RPG, but it does mean that I have no patience for it. Love the art style. It's very like of its era. There's a huge fireball in the sky. Oh wait, that's just the sun. I guess the monsters are friends.
Good for that one.
Some sort of crab? This feels like a real gamer kind of game.
Yeah. Goku is a boss fight, but we'll never get that far.
When I say gamers used to have culture, I mean this. I mean shit like this that's kind of cringe, but still pretty neat.
There's a game in this series, I don't remember which one, where you level up by getting achievements, and one of the achievements is the female party members' boobs jiggle when you click on them, and if you click on them enough times, you get an achievement.
Gamer culture, baby. Hockey Pirate Hobo, let's go. Yeah, true. You used to really care about this game series. I was not one of them. I don't know anything about this game series. I did not play RPGs. My biggest thing that I was a fan of was fucking something. Like City Builders. Very evil. What even? Owie. What? Ow. It's very cute. I like the art. I'm not sure there's going to be that much more to say. There's a lot of references here. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Just not something I have like the time for, I guess. Which is how I feel about all RPGs.
Yeah.
Although if I just focused on an RPG, I'd probably have the time for it.
Mm-hmm.
Burger Shack?
Burger store?
It actually plays very well. just barely don't do enough damage to one-shot these dudes, which kind of sucks. It being the Final Fantasy victory music every time is really cool. We're gonna go ahead and end this one here because I could see myself playing this for a while. And we have other stuff. I kind of want to look at the dev. I want to look into the dev. Bullet Heaven 3 prototype is their newest game. How new is that game, I wonder? I want to see what all they did. 2021. This came out in 2020? Should have went with one of the older ones.
Yeah.
Are they good? Do you know anything about this game? Do you have any opinions or things?
The earliest ones are kind of pain in the ass because they the first few, and I didn't know which ones were this way, but like the first few had a problem where you never have item stores and you just kind of have to go in survival mode and you like never actually gain healing items. So you go as far as you can, but you pretty much always eventually die. Or maybe I just didn't know how to play them. But I didn't know which one was the good one, so I just picked the most recent one.
Gotcha. This is not controlled very well. Because these guys have such like hyper accurate aiming, it's very hard to get the shot down. Being able to move, like doing like shmup controls would be way better for a game like this, where you can move with the WASD and then aim. That doesn't matter. This isn't one. That's not a game that's on our list. God damn it! You had to do it to me. What is the, how is it? I don't remember the rhythm. It's been years since I played QWOP. I want to get 1.5 meters. There's like a rhythm to it.
The developer of this game went on to make Getting Over It.
Yep. And a lot of other games.
Yep.
This is probably, just based off of what it is, one of the most well-known Flash games of all time. Fairly easily, I think.
I think a lot of people who don't fully know what a Flash game is have played this.
I think most people have probably played this game. That's all the QWOP you're getting out of me, chat. I'm not good at QWOP. I don't like it. We're gonna play Kill the Ice Age Baby Adventure.
Well, it's that's. I guess I fucked up there. Well, it is on Newgrounds though.
Why is Birdie saying? It's playing a communist song. What is it? Whichever one that one is. All right, boys. We're in Iraq where the Ice Age baby was sighted. I am once again asking you for your shooty support. The mission is simple. Find the Ice Age baby. Kill the Ice Age baby. Let's go. Yeah, not a Flash game, but whatever.
I think I found it and I put it on there anyway because it's very stupid and kind of weird.
I don't know how to make it full screen. I can't click out of the game.
Mexican Stalin.
There was an associate of the Ice Age baby that... Wait, we must interrogate him to find out the target's hiding place. McDonald's! Yippee!
Rock and roll McDonald's.
I require the crunch, Walter. You take the pancakes. Garf! Hey, it's me, Garfield. I'm doing some bouncing, ooh-woo. Please take this gold coin. What up? It's Carl Aziz with CNN 10. We're out here in Iraq where the Ice Age baby is said to be hiding. That's one baby who be icy. I'm Carl Aziz from CNN 10. Catch you next week. You receive 1 gold coin. Oh. There's the CCCP national anthem. That's it. That's the one. Hi, Sans Undertale. Hey, you got any of those pancakes? You give him the pancakes. Hey, nice. Take this for your troubles. You got 1 gold coin. Here, have a gold. Thank you, kind stranger. We must protect the crunch. Don't worry. We'll protect the crunch. Thank you, Wide Frog. Coincidence? I think not. Bernie, the teacher from the Incredibles movie. I don't know what he sounds like. I'm going to the shop now. Hello, can I buy 1 anti-frog spray? And a machete. Please browse my wares. Bing bong. Let's protect the crunch. You apply the anti-frog spray to the wide amphibian. No. You obtain the crunch. Hey, it's me, Family Guy. If you want me to do better Family Guy impressions, we're gonna have to reach 200 followers on whichever platform it is. We're 8 away on Twitch and like 16 away on YouTube. So if you're enjoying the stream, follow it. Find, kill. Classic troops. Did you locate the Ice Age baby yet? No? Then keep searching. Oh. Oh. That's the machine for the Ice Age baby. Who wants the crunch? I don't remember who it was. Was it you?
Somebody at McDonald's, I think.
That's what it was. Walter, I require the crunch, Walter. Hey guys, Wally from Papa's Paying Currida. I'm here with my son. Hey, can I get a burger? Yeah, why not? Because of the yep. All right. This feels very 2022. So, am I the only one upset about how World War II ended? I mean, they built Hitler up to be the big bad, and when he was just about to face justice, he goes and kills himself. What the fuck was the point of him in FDR if Churchill were not going to fight him in an epic duel to save the world? Don't get me started on FDR. We just killed him halfway through the war. Truman totally did not deserve to win the war. His character arc was not about war winning. And another thing that pissed me off is that in the last episode of the war, we found out that Stalin was a bad guy the entire time. Where was the foreshadowing to us? What the fuck? Absolute character assassination. Some kind of scanner. The cheese is frozen in a block of ice. The Ice Age baby must have been here. I got a knife. What does this do with a knife?
I assume you cut something.
Oh, like the vines. America cut Vine in 2016.
Yeah.
And now we got TikTok. I never disclosed about the whereabouts of the Ice Age baby. Oh, I've never went into Spooky Cove. Chat, are you spooked out? Is it spooky? Just took my dog for a walk. How's it going? We're playing Kill the Ice Age baby. Inside the chest is 1 golden coin. We're going to kill the baby from Ice Age. It's the Ice Age baby kill.
Well, the Ice Age baby had it coming.
Yeah, honestly. The fuck are you? It is I, Conkedor, the objectively best Pokemon. Okay, somebody's hiding a gold coin from me. You don't have enough money, peasant.
You haven't talked to Rick and Morty yet. Is there any way you can get to him?
I actually don't know. Was something like clip through a wall or something? I don't think so. Was there any interesting games in the last 40 minutes? Nope. Okay, rude. First of all, there was there's that one game.
I don't even remember what the last game we played was.
Me either, actually. You absorbed the 4-dimensional hypercube. Maybe a geometric being nearby would like it.
I like how this is the most Flash game Unity game I've ever played, or ever seen played. Well, I guess I have played it a little bit.
I don't know if this feels at all like a Flash game.
It's closer than I think most Unity games.
This feels just like more of like a this feels like a game I would have played whenever I started my YouTube channel a decade ago.
Yeah.
It's very shitposty. Very weird. I have very unfemale levels, honestly, and I apologize for that. What? Are you a game? Can we play you? No secrets down this way, bruh. Also, I'm stuck in the floor.
Is this a joke about like putting fake social distancing stickers on the floor at IKEA to create an unsolvable maze?
I don't know. I'm starting to think that it's actually the way to go. I'm trying to think it's actually telling us the correct way to go. You! Oh no, you can't be. It's the Ice Age, you babies. Loud! Louder! Louder! Loud equals funny! Make it louder! Yeah, which word is supposed to be of in that sentence? Oh. Go back and get the cheddar. Wallet and Grimace. Hey, Vsauce Michael here. Yeah, this is like, this is 2020 humor in a nutshell. Chad, this is the last time things were ever funny. Between levels and honesty. I have very unfemale levels of honesty. And I apologize for that. Oh no, I'm just fucking with you.
Crackers, Gromit. We've forgotten the crackers.
What am I doing? This game is not gonna have fucking... It's over, Ice Age, baby. You're surrounded. Excellent work, soldier. All right, Mid, take the criminal scum to the execution chamber. Ice Age, baby, you're found guilty of numerous war crimes and are sentenced to death. You may do the honors, soldier, whenever you're ready. Chat, fire, drown, lightning, or crush. 1, 2, 3, or 4. How are we killing the Ice Age, baby? Vote now. Your vote as a viewer counts. Lurkers. Fire. 3, 1. I guess we can just do more. One strong baby.
Yeah.
All right, the feed this weekend. It's time to finish the job. Where's he going? Somebody stop him. He's escaping through the open window. Damn, we'll get him next time for sure. Okay, this is the end of the game because I ran out of ideas. Monk. Okay, I don't know how to get out of... There we go. 10 out of 10, mostly because it's not a Flash game. This is Confused Travolta Clicker.
Extreme.
Extreme Edition. We had Quap. Yeah, Quap happen. Oh, I see. Damn it. 1.8 meters. Yeah, I wasn't going to play Quap for very long. I'm not a big Quap fan. If you thought I was going to play Quap for a while, you're a fool.
Well, it's a good thing that it was just in the middle of all this garbage. Because otherwise you were probably never going to play it at all, and people were asking you to play it.
That's true. I love disappointing the fans.
Yeah.
What else could there possibly be?
The bench.
Well, let me click on it. Damn. Not a Quapper. That's a. I don't think this is gonna get any better than that. So the next one is Sandbox.
That's a very descriptive title.
There was a version of this game that I played a lot of. This is not that version.
I think I probably meant to put Hella Falling Sand, and that's not what I got.
We'll come back to that.
Hella Falling Sand might also be on here. I don't know.
I don't know if that's the one that I played either.
I think it's. Well, I remember somebody playing it. Maybe it wasn't you.
I remember it was Falling Sand, but I don't know that Hella was in the praise. Ricochet kills. Feels like cheating whenever it doesn't actually kill you as well.
Yeah.
There we go. It's kind of neat.
Yeah.
If you've ever played these types of games, they're all basically the same. Oh, nice. You love to see it. Oh my god, it's a mobile game. That's kind of what Flash games became, except Flash games aren't monetizable, really.
90%, well, maybe not 90%. A lot of mobile games started like their formats were invented by Flash games.
Yeah. But then kid got iPhone instead of laptop.
Yep.
And now society is ruined. Makes you think. We truly live in a sobriety. We'll do one more level. This isn't like particularly exciting. Oh, you only have so many bullets. All right, well, that's good. That's good for that one. That's okay. That's an okay game. Last Stand, chat. They ripped off Angry Birds. So true. We'll probably spend a little bit of time on Last Stand. This is a good game. Finish the wall today. It should hold them off for a while, I hope. Weapons, reload, shoot, kill. This is a certified classic. I forgot how tanky these dudes were. Like walking tanks. 5% per hour. I spend like... That's what it's at currently, so... Be another 25%. I want to search for weapons and search for survivors. So I'm searching for weapons adds up. Okay, good. We found a survivor. We've repaired quite a bit. No new weapons found. Can't wait to get the chainsaw. Chainsaws are cool. There's so many zombies on screen, it's lagging.
Yep. Takes a lot for a flash game to lag on modern equipment. I think. Could be wrong about that.
Might just be the engine. Remember these devs went on to turn a sequel of this game into a shitty Facebook Farmville type? What are you talking about? How do we still only have 12 hours if we have 2 survivors? What, are we stupid? Oh, we have 10% now, so we can actually do 7 hours to basically fully repair that, and then put maybe that, and then 3 hours into search for weapons.
The first time I saw repair barricade, I thought it said rebar barricade, and it was an upgrade.
That'd been cool. There's a town builder. Are you referring to Deadville? Dude, chill the fuck out. Last Stand, Dead Zone. I don't know about that one. I like Deadville though. It's kind of like what you're referring to.
I appreciate that one of the zombies just had a gun on him, but he was holding it by the barrel to bludgeon you with.
Yeah, I should have done that one. That would have been a good idea. 2 hours there and then 3 hours here, and we should be good. Someone's kind of moved like South Park characters. True. Speaking of the gun that they had, I remember the guns looking really good. They don't. They don't look nearly as good.
Well, it might be that they looked better on CRT monitors. But if you had
That's true.
If you saw it on a laptop, then maybe not. But then again, laptop screens used to be different too.
Might look better at a lower resolution or whatever.
Yeah.
I meant to equip the revolver and I didn't. Not because I didn't want to, I just didn't hit the equip button, I guess. Oh, looks like we're gonna die.
Realistically, it was probably made on a CRT screen, so it was probably made to be displayed on one.
I don't know. LCD panels were still pretty popular in the early, like mid 2000s, and this probably came out sometime after that. So
I didn't realize. Well, I guess I might have known that, but I just didn't think about it because I didn't have one until later. But LCD screens used to be the things that would have like the physical like striations in them. If you like ran your finger across them, it would be like, it would make a noise.
Yep. I have a backup. There we go. Let's swap those around. That's how that works. Okay, I didn't know you had a backup weapon. Fuck that dog. Is that Batman? Damn. The zombie dogs in this one are kind of sick.
Yeah.
It's so laggy, it's hard to aim. I wonder if that's what my problem was as a kid with this game. It was just hard to like play. Yeah, the zombie dogs are sick. Okay, so 20% per hour, so that would be 40, 60, 80, that gives us a 98, which is really good. We'll do 3 here and put the rest in searching for a weapon. Well, we found somebody, but we also lost somebody. We also got an oomph, so... Who's the real loser here?
Yep.
I feel like we could do better with our defenses. At what point do you just like dig a trench? That's got to be pretty effective.
Yeah. You can have a trench for you and a moat for the zombies, and then you can just leave the zombies in the moat, and you can have like spikes in the moat so that the spikes probably wouldn't kill the zombies, so it doesn't really matter. But it'll keep them from crawling out if that's the thing they can do. But then again, if you make it a really deep moat, but then it'd be full of zombies by the time you dug it that deep.
How do you swap weapons?
I like how fast your guy moves.
Yeah, I think it's lag that makes me move that fast. It's like trying to catch up.
Looks like he's teleporting. He's whiskering around.
We're infected the whole time. New lore just dropped for this game.
Yeah.
Okay, so 25%, that'd be 90 something. We'll just go ahead and... I don't know if you can go higher than 100%. It would be wild if you could.
Yeah.
We'll do another 6 hours out and another 3 hours for a weapon. Does this game have... Well, this one doesn't have it in. I think the later ones do. I don't think this one does at all. I think you probably don't remember.
No, I didn't play this game very much. I just remember people being really into it.
Yeah, I think we were always playing it at like grandma's.
Yeah.
The shotgun's pretty cool, but it takes like 7 years to reload. Hey, Cold Amy, we're playing Peak. Still no weapons found. I actually kind of want to swap these around again. I feel like being able to shoot faster was more helpful. More bullets meant more bullets.
Yeah.
Got a whole ass crew. Seriously, when do we start just like digging a trench or something? They come at the same like time and like eventually we gotta run out of ammo.
Yeah.
What a stick. Dude's got a whole ass stick.
Yep.
No vacancy. Well, that means 11 hours worth of looking for weapons. Chainsaw found.
Oh yeah.
That sounds absolutely useless, but I want it. It'd be like Z or C or X or something. Change. There's got to be a way to change the weapons. The backup. B for backup?
The controls might be in the description.
Yeah, we'll check them after this round. Oh. That dude's just been hanging out this whole time.
Yeah.
60 would be a full 3 hours there. Max that boy, bad boy.
What you gonna do?
Nope, no description as to that stuff. So we'll just... Oh. This is my boomstick.
Yep.
Ooh, this might have been a mistake. Zombie games are interesting because this is like the you get to see what like people thought the average person looked like at the time that it was made. Where that person would most likely be stereotypes, but that's just kind of what the average person is. I'm dreaming of Doggy Dog World. So that's a good, that's like a good tweet. That's like a peak tweet. What's up?
Nothing.
I think the game that I was thinking of earlier, it's called like Welcome to Deadsville or something. And I was streaming it on, in October, I think it was. And someone showed up in the chat, because you like have survivors and you tell them to go do stuff. You try and like take back the city from the zombies. It's a pretty cool game. A little bit of strategy, a little bit of world building, a little bit of like town management type stuff. But somebody came in and was like, do you not even care about your survivors?
I remember that. That was so dumb.
And I'm like, this is a video game. You know, everybody goes crazy for Snoop Dogg. But you know what I'd go crazy for?
What?
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Escape opens the options. Oh. No, it doesn't. I feel like 6 hours into there and everything else into finding a weapon. We got a hunting rifle and a new survivor. The hunting rifle feels like it's death. That feels like it's probably just me dying. What?
I think you might have just beat the game.
Oh, okay. That was the last stand. We're about halfway through the list, chat. We're about halfway there. This is Zombatron 2 Time Machine. I don't need to zoom in. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Why did I zoom out? Do you not even care about your fictional pixels? Next year, you're telling me you're one of those CNC freaks. Yeah, I love CNC. Like all those like machines, and it has like the drill bit and goes zzz, and you cut out stuff with it.
Yeah, CNC Music Factory.
Exactly. What the hell is a Snoop? What the hell is this? This is wild. Yeah, I see Miniclip in the corner, and I remember seeing Miniclip before. If you would have put a gun to my head and said, who made this game? And gave me like a couple of options, and Miniclip was one of them, I would have said Miniclip. Miniclip had a vibe to it. I don't really know how to explain it. Other than that, like, all of their games that they published had a very, very specific vibe to them. I don't know how to get there because I couldn't go through the hole. Did you play this one?
Yeah. It's one that I used to play all the time when I was playing a lot of Flash games. But it at that time I was very impressed by games that had by Flash games that had a lot of breakable shit or physics items. And this is one where you can like kill enemies by dropping shit on them.
I seem to have equipped. Oh, you run out of ammo. The controls feel very modern. This feels like just an indie game. Right, this feels like something I'd find on Steam, on my Steam queue today.
It's I think it's from like 2016.
That makes sense. A late Flash game.
Yeah.
Yeah, controls are very modern. Which is definitely... I guess I got killed by physics. So is this a lengthy one, or should I just like give it another like 10 minutes and then call it?
I would say don't try to beat it.
Okay, we'll give it a little bit longer and then call it. Because this is really neat. I do quite like this. The amount of physics stuff. Do we know what happened to this dev?
I don't know.
We'll look that up in a second, chat. Ah, there we go. Okay. We got plenty of money. I don't know. I don't have a Melkor. That's so wild. This game reminds me a lot of Noida. Have you ever played Noida?
I think I might have seen you play it.
If you like this, you may want to check it out. The crux of it is that you can you have a magic wand that has slots and you can make your own spells.
Yeah.
But the physics is very similar to this. Very similar physics engine. Moida. Damn it. Moida. Bricklin accent murder.
Let that big guy come to you. Or never mind, that's not an exploding barrel. There is a part where a big guy punches an exploding barrel and it explodes. That might have already happened.
I think it already happened. I'm not entirely sure. He's got all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he dropped a weapon. This one's really cool. I think this is a game that you should probably check out, chat.
Yeah.
If you want a game to play and you have like, you don't want to spend money, say maybe you would use your game money that you'd spend on the anniversary subathon that we're doing right now. We're about 4 subs away from unlocking the next tier of subs. And that tier is oh, that almost killed me. That tier is what is it? What is it? The next tier is Connect 360 games. So if you have a couple of bucks that you would like to throw at the thing, where we need 4 more subs and we'll get to Connect Xbox 360 games. I think we're still about the same as followers. If you don't have any money and you want to support the stream, you can always retweet, reskeet my Blue Sky post or share the stream with your friends. We need 8 more followers on Twitch, and currently on YouTube, we need an additional 17 followers. Chat, mortgage your fucking home for the stream. No, I won't. I can't. What happened here? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. But chat, that if you would like to, I know there's a lot of you who have already supported. I'm not talking to the people who already supported. I'm talking to all these chumps out here, chat. I'm talking about these chumps who haven't given us any money at all. I'm talking to those punks out there who haven't donated a single penny. All those freeloaders in chat. Okay, as cool as I think this is, chat, I think we're going to be wrapping this one up soon. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap this one up. Our paperwork's already done. Your home is ours now. We've claimed your home. The next game is called Infectinator. Congregate. This game will start after this message. What message? It didn't even give me a message.
I think that might be because you have ad block on.
You'll love to see it.
The message was probably an ad. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Nice fucking full screen. This one's pretty cool, chat. If you haven't played this one before, I remember this. So you click and stuff. I think I did a Let's Play on this game, actually. Kill at least 6 people. Today is a good day. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a good day. Zombies don't last very long. Let's increase that lifespan by quite a bit. Ooh, viruses can penetrate walls? That would be good. It's like 10,000.
This is a pandemic if it were good.
Yeah, it's like a short form pandemic. I think it'll be bigger. Yeah, it's bigger if we do this, which is funny. Increase the attack and infection chance. I can't believe we haven't managed to kill at least 6 people. We're still stuck on this level. Wild. Because I'll tell you right now, chat, this game gets kind of crazy. Why is this hitting me with a fucking unlocked core memory from the after these messages? We'll be right back, Jingle.
Indeed.
Indubitably. Look at all this free money we get. This is like this is the equivalent of like being a high school bully and like holding up the nerdy kid by his ankles and shaking.
Yeah. What if Franklin Turtle had a 2016 prank channel and he was called Franklin?
Would have been really popular with the youths.
Yeah. And it's Franklin committing actual crimes, learning nothing from blah blah blah. I don't know.
It's hard to get all the money you need. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get a bomb. And increase that, and we'll do speed. And then we'll play the game a little bit more.
Yeah.
Trashly, you give bully vibes. What a fantastic chat we have here. End of life ruffle integration? What does that mean? You're using ruffle badges will not work normally. Oh, that sucks. So things changed. Is all I'm hearing there. We need to up that attack quite a bit. Yo, free bonus money.
Free boners.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh. We got a lot of money.
Loads of money.
Loads of money.
Wonga. I think that's from that ad. It's from something.
I know what that's from, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Wow, that's a lot of zombies right away.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the game just decided to give me a bazillion money. And I did maximum spread. So you know, why not?
$1 squillion.
I don't know how I got here, but okay. Game over. What do you mean? What? Coming soon, World Domination Edition. Is this the one that I played? I read Indonesian as lesbian. In case you're wondering how much sleep I got last night, chat. Zombie Survival SM?
Any Indonesian lesbians in chat?
I'm going with no. This game contains scenes.
Yeah. Thank God for that.
We'll just do Nightfall. No need to make it too hard on us. Oh, I remember this game. I don't remember how to control this game.
There is, either controls somewhere in the menu, or oh, well, never mind, you found it. There's a gun too. There you I love the death animations in this game.
That's pretty cool.
I think all of these graphics are from, or at least a lot of them are from Metal Slug.
That's cool. Need more score.
Poor score in 7 years ago.
I don't have any more mines.
I was placing down the mines, but they were never mine anyway. Working in the mines, placing mines in the mine.
This is kind of cool, but there's nothing really specifically interesting about it. Graphically, it's very impressive. The animations are a bit wonky. The background's also a bit wonky. It's like they did day for night. They did do day for night, because you could see the edges of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Boxhead the Zombie Wars. Chat, this is the one I was talking about yesterday. Nice fucking full screen.
I love it when games don't full screen in full screen. My favorite.
It's so weird. This is one of the greats, chat. Really good one. I spent a lot of time playing this game. Back in the day, whenever playing a game for like 20 minutes was a long time. How long have we been live? Entering Hell. Was that zombie using game using sprites from Metal Slug? I think so. One of these days we'll enter Hell. Any day now. Yep, any day now.
I mean, I think it's my fault. Ever since I left Hell, I'm not allowed back.
Try reloading it. No, that also didn't work. That's also bullshit full screen. If this doesn't work, that's really unfortunate. Hate to have to skip this game, but
There may very well be a site that it works on, but I don't think we need to track that down today.
yeah.
Might be worth doing at some point, but you know.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do at some point. That's unfortunate. We'll go move on to Thing 4. Oh, we're not going to create a Newgrounds account. Fuck you.
Unless you're planning on posting content, the only point of
Oh, let's go to their website.
the only point of making a Newgrounds account is to have access to the adult games because they got a little bit smart and didn't let people with no accounts play the porn games. But I don't think that's stopping anybody. Are you making Dante May Cry?
I wasn't, but now I am.
You could make Virgil. I think there's a fedora in this game.
Well, duh. Why else would you use Newgrounds? I thought you were going to use Flashpoint. I still don't know what any of that stuff is. I was told I didn't need to, and we made a thing a long time ago. It's been hours, as if the Hades prototype wasn't enough trouble. Now I'm stuck in this mess. Why did I have to be created? All the suffering really just the sake of a big it's Ed chat. It's the story's just edgelord stuff. I'm tired of reading. We're here for the gore and the shoot. It's kind of like the story thus far. Look at how cool that is. Aren't we so cool?
If I'm not mistaken, Flashpoint has enough games that if you get like the full version of Flashpoint, it is like a huge download. There's like different levels of how much stuff you get. But the full download of Flashpoint is the thing I'm thinking of. The full download of Flashpoint that has every game that they've archived is like kind of crazy.
You have died. We'll try one more time. I'll actually try and play it. I like the Resident Evil font.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to throw my stuff. Hold on. Of course not.
The V? I think V did something, but I don't remember for sure what.
Key map. Throw snap up in a space. But for some reason, space also does other shit. Maybe I'll look into Flashpoint.
I like how you apparently shot a guy's brain completely out of his head. Yeah, like the whole brain comes out.
That was one of the cooler things about this series.
Yeah. The later, the last few Ping Arena games they made had a gun that would like completely skeletonize somebody. But
yep.
I don't really like Ping Arena as far as gameplay is concerned because I can never get anywhere in it.
I prefer Thing Arena over the original Thing series, which might be a controversial take.
I don't think you're wrong or anything, and I personally have trouble actually doing anything in Ding Ding Arena.
I mean, Ding Ding Arena, all you're supposed to do is like shoot.
Yeah.
Whereas this one has goals and stuff for you to do.
Right.
And I do like the just like shoot and stay alive for as long as you can.
Yeah.
Type beat.
The later Ding Ding Arena games have goals, but it's like more arcadey, I guess, than the go from point A to point B kind of thing here.
Yeah. Oh, I could have left the whole time. Essentially makes it so you don't have to track down websites and open a trillion tabs just to play each of these. It's not a difficult setup. I'll look into it.
We put all of the games on a Google Sheets, so all Autumn has to do is click on the game, but it still is probably more work than what you're talking about.
There's no way that this is gonna. Sure, yeah, fuck it. This is Flash games.
Yeah.
This is the War on Terror, which we'll probably spend a solid 3 minutes in. Just to remind you of what things were like back whenever I was a child. The answer is racist. I can't aim down. Oh no, it's just you just need a lot of that's a lot of mouse space. These were very popular type games. Just shoot terrorists. As a true American hero. And that's I think we'll do the part that people want from this one, where we box Bin Laden. This is it. This is America in 2000 and whatever. That's America, baby. Next one's called Toxirad. This just makes you think we're pissing blood, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. Off the cuff.
State Rose, state prison, a place of detention. That rhymes. You can make a song out of that. And pay.
Finally, the piss stream.
My little rad library. I'm not gonna read the rest of that.
Okay, wow. My arm has been replaced with a gun. I can't really read this font.
Nanotech vials can... Okay. Through the barrel.
Come on, man.
The barrel has a fucking health bar.
Yeah, what kind of a barrel has a health bar? I'm trying to like... There are other options that aren't a shotgun. Very slow pace. You can shoot like what is once per second? Kind of cool, kind of neat. Not a whole lot to say about it.
I think you got more spread when you picked up the bio slime. I'm not sure.
All right, besides just being kind of gory and edgy, you know, it's not, it's the, yeah. Postal?
This game has copyrighted music you're gonna want to skip, and I'll tell you when.
Should I? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's get ready to kill. This is Edgelordy. One of those Edgelordy games. But the fun thing about it is that you can just choose not to shoot anybody. Which is my favorite part.
That's my lesbian lover. I love you, Bruceless.
See, this game isn't violent.
There's nothing. We're actually. It's called Postal because we're.
You're working at the post office.
Because we're totally just like a postman.
Face it, lady. You're gonna die.
It's an open carry state.
Yeah, the end credits have Freak on a Leash by Korn.
It has Freak on a Leash by Korn, but it is like a recording of like a MIDI of like
Somebody probably had their like iPod fucking microphone next to their CD player.
Yeah, like it was there. I don't know if they'd copyright Bloody Games. Dark Cut does not seem to exist.
Well, that sucks.
Sort of did last time. This is the medieval game, I think, right?
Yeah.
This is a surgery game, chat.
This is a very medically accurate surgery game, and if you have an arrow in you, this is how you get rid of it.
Yep, everybody knows. This is actually how I learned the arrow keys. How to do things.
Yeah.
I'll clean that up real quick. And we just gotta hammer this bad boy through, so. There we go.
It's fucked up that there's a lot of Frozen Elsa dress-up games that are this exact format.
Yeah. That's true. Remember, if you have some like the bubonic plague, you just slap some like green and red on it, and it's really simple, really simple stuff. This was there was a lot of these types of games. I think we got another one after this one. That's the more modern version. That were very popular. These were very popular at the time. I feel like we didn't do a very good job of like fixing this person's bubonic plague problem. But what do I know? What is it? I don't know. What button does it want me to press? All the way back to here. Nah, I'm good. There's a sequel to Dark Cut. That was pretty good. The next one is Amateur Surgeon, which is probably one that you might have played.
I think it had a mobile port at one time.
This is an Adult Swim's game.
Yeah.
Basically, we're just a really good surgeon, and we don't look at my uniform. We're very good at surgery, and we do good surgery. Check this out. I got my professional knife here. We'll just go ahead and put this.
We don't technically have a medical license, but we're very keen.
Exactly. Honestly, medical licenses were more of a suggestion. So, like, you know.
Wow, this guy's ribs are all the way fucked up.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Luckily, we're an amateur surgeon, and we're very good at our job.
Nobody surgery is as good as us.
Exactly. Cauterize the wound. Ah, yes, of course. Throwing a little aloe vera there.
Pain jelly. That's what it's labeled as. I like that.
So this one's a fun game. I actually like this game quite a bit. We're skipping like the lore and stuff. You can actually play this game if you would like to.
Yeah.
If you care about lore and such, we have a bazillion more games to play. So I'm kind of trying to go a little bit fast here. I think both of us are a bit on the tired side.
Yeah. You're probably more tired than me because I went to bed before you did, but then again...
You woke up significantly earlier than I did.
Right, and I think I was still awake when you went to bed, so...
What do you want me to do? Did that. Mop up all this blood?
I had too many energy drinks last night, and I had trouble falling asleep.
I went to bed pretty quickly, but I was just up late.
Yeah.
I think my biggest like influence on Adult Swim was probably games like these. More so than almost anything else. Not until I was like in my later teens. Did I really have a chance to get into Adult Swim? Because we didn't have like cable at my place. So it was more of like a weekend thing.
Yeah.
Slap on some pain away.
Why did I think that said pain jelly?
Because you're very tired. What is this shit? What is this shit reopening?
I think you didn't cauterize it quick enough.
I did cauterize it.
Maybe he just has very tight skin, and it takes a lot of stickiness to patch it up.
Live! Live, damn it! Live! Oh. I don't think he's gonna live, chat. Let me just jostle this around a little bit. Let me jostle that around and try it again. I'm gonna play the Gay Laser Unicorn Adult Swim. I barely remember what that one was. Laser Unicorn Attack.
Robot Unicorn Attack?
Robot Unicorn Attack. Yep, that's the one.
I don't know if that's on here.
At some point, I'd like to. Not very good at this amateur surgery thing.
I would have stayed up more last night, but I got to the point where I was incapable of providing commentary.
I like how this just makes it go away. No scarring, no anything. The staples, it's all gone.
The reason that your character is able to do this without a medical degree is because he's a wizard.
Of course. Remember, using an open flame near the lungs is a really good idea.
Yeah. I think a cool RPG idea could be like having clerics and paladins have some actual medical knowledge, but supplementing it with like priest magic.
Yeah. I was gonna say a cool idea would be having this kind of thing exist in a in an RPG where you have to do like the medical exam.
That would be cool too.
Look at us, we did a great job. Chat, we'll do one more. We'll do some surgery here on Cletus, and then we'll move on. You know, the other thing about it, it's kind of weird that I was playing these types of games when I was 12. You know what? Maybe that's actually not a good thing. What is this?
That's a wine bottle cork puller.
Wine bottle cork puller. Nice.
Corkscrew. At least I knew what it was.
Yeah, you were close. You were. That's an accurate description as to what it is.
I think they specifically call that kind of a corkscrew a rabbit.
Played this at 12 and I'm absolutely fine. Yeah, totally. Yeah, me too, Smile. Man, we gotta cut this guy all sorts of up. Come on, hold on, Cletus. You've got this. Oh, I missed one. I don't. Okay, maybe Cletus. Actually, you might be a little bit screwed. I'm gonna be honest with you now, Cletus. This might not be going well for you.
Yeah.
Don't die on me, Cletus.
Cletus is a stereotypical redneck name, but I know a lot of rednecks and I don't know a single Cletus.
I think it's more of a. I don't know. I don't know that you actually. You know what? I'm actually wondering if we actually know any rednecks, or if we know wannabes. The Chuck Norris Funny Biz game is not possible to play. That looks like that is gone down. Funny Games. Is Funny Games.biz gone? Games Biz. No. Attack of the Massacre. Ah, that's porn. Great. Fantastic. Oopsie poopsie. That's where the porn was. That's an anal sex job. Great. Goodbye to this VOD. Just want to play. Thing Arena Pro. Much like Thing Arena, this one's actually a little bit more smooth. You go around and there's goals to do. We're not going to achieve any of the goals. The AI is also less stupid than it was. It doesn't seem like you can pick up enemy weapons, which is kind of lame.
YouTube has a thing where you can edit videos.
I'm just gonna I find this exact same timestamp. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
Right.
I'm not sure this is highlight worthy anyway, to be honest with you.
Fair.
So yeah, you go around and you collect stuff. You gotta get the gist. Captain Brady 3? Not sure what this one is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present Captain Brady's
Do I have a double jump or something?
Think so.
Okay. Homestar Hunt 2? Is this just going around and shooting Homestar Runner?
Yeah, I don't know who made this, but he must have had some kind of beef with Homestar Runner. And of course the character has a trench coat on.
I don't know how to reload or anything. No, that sure is a game that exists.
Yep.
Beach cat fight? I'm just gonna skip that one.
I don't remember putting that on there. I have to assume I vetted it, but better safe than sorry.
Shoot throwing game. I'm the president of the United States.
Presented without. I wonder if.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Chat, we used to be a real country. This used to be our biggest problem was a dude threw a shoe at a president. And no other problems at all.
Yeah, obviously.
Real country.
Whoa. You ever thought of trying to... Whoa. That was a size 15. That's a big... You missed me.
Well, this is that's the shtick for that one. I intended to have funnier things to say for those, but I don't really have any. Yonk. What? Headshot. Why do they have like numbers by them? What is? What a...
I love that reload animation.
Yeah, everything about this is so weird. Headshot! Headshot! I apparently had a personal grudge against that one specific turkey.
Once you thought it was over, it was only the beginning. I am the Turkey Hunter.
A whole ass boss fight. Well, I pressed R to reload. You win. You destroyed the monster turkey. Now go eat some turkey. Cool.
I don't think you should eat meat that's infested by zombie viruses.
I don't know if it was a zombie turkey or just a large turkey. Like a mutated turkey, which you probably shouldn't eat mutant meat, but that's probably not good. This is greed for coins. Something completely different. Actual mobile game. Greed for speed too. Wee. This is kind of cute.
Yeah.
Did you have something to say about this one? You added it, I think.
I didn't really have anything to say about it. I added these a while ago. I don't remember most of it.
Yeah, it was a good over a year ago, I believe.
You know what we're doing right now? We're taking you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass.
True. What the hell is the solution to this puzzle? What the fuck? Oh. Rip Bozo. Gaming. We'll do like 2 more of these and then we'll move on, chat. Don't worry about it. It's very chill. I don't know, I get the urge to play these shitty clicky ones when I get them, when I see them. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. Okay, I'm done with this one. Lamer Hunter is the next one.
What is Unix? Linux sucks. I love Windows. I'm Luis here
What?
when you
What?
call me Daddy. What is
Call me Daddy.
Linux? I love Windows. I'm Luis here.
Got any insight onto this one?
This is just like, I think at this point in me trying to find games, I was going back really far to try to deliberately find shitty games that were made by teenagers.
Hmm. Finally, they made Duck Hunt, but it's good.
Duke Hunt. Is that actually the name of this?
I thought it was just Duck Hunt. I don't
know.
It may have been. Duck Hunt Extreme. What it says in the corner there. Where's that dog?
I don't think Kill the Duck Hunt dog is on here.
I don't know what counts as a kill and what doesn't. Because we've absolutely ruined this wildlife. Like, we've gotten rid of so many ducks. All I'm saying. I think the game crashed. All right, that was fun. Had to make sure Twitch staff wasn't in chat real quick. No particular reason. Don't worry about it, chat. Make your own Bush speech. You know what? We'll skip that one. Lolzinators is gone. Interesting. Kill Chicken from Zelda is next. I don't know what everybody has against the Duck Hunt dog. I don't know. I just want to, you know, fuck them. No, not, I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck the Duck Hunt dog. That's not what I, God damn it.
You should know that this is the best game on the list.
Click a weapon. There were a lot of these games that were like, here is a thing, and now you can kill the thing. An awful sword. Okay, I'm done. That is the best game that's been on the list. I think these last few ones were mine. This will be one that we spend a little bit of time with. Chat, classic, peak, maybe. This is Shopping Cart Hero. You'll love to see it. Now, that may seem like it was kind of just like a little bit lame or whatever off the first cuff, but now we have potential upgrades. So we'll go ahead and give ourselves a nice little helmet first and do our second jump. I'm going to try and beat this game in as few jumps as possible. You want to get tricks going is what you want. I don't remember how to do the tricks off the top of my head. 200? Need so much money. We need to learn how to do tricks real quick. A very quiet game, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see, because getting the Superman is actually really good. What are these? Premium. Our goal, chat, 180K. We need the golden shopping cart. That's our goal. This I feel like this this type of game specifically gave me a like. I really want to make a shopping cart into a thing. Right? Like I want to make a shopping cart into a like a car, like a cart, like a Mario Kart. It's got a bit of a rough start, this one, but it picks up. Chat, what do you want to listen to while we play this game? Give me a song. Because this one also has no audio, which is kind of lame. We got our first trick. And now we should be able to grind the dough pretty quickly.
No, you grind grains and you knead dough.
True. Doesn't tell you how to actually do that. How do you do the stuff? I don't remember how to do stuff. Oh, these just stay open. That's cool. Maybe we won't last on this one very long, chat. Y'all cowards ain't even smoke crack. Yeah, true. True, I haven't smoked crack.
I think that's a song suggestion.
You'll cowards don't even smoke crack. We're gonna go ahead and skip this game. It's gonna take us too long to actually get anywhere. It's peak. You don't understand. Before he was arrested for that, like years before, he made a song called "I Kidnapped a Girl. She's in my basement." That's like, is it Cannibal Corpse? What's the band?
Yeah, their bass player was found with skulls in his house, and he had a lot of guns in his house, and he accidentally burned down his house with a flamethrower. And while he was in the band, they wrote a song called "My Home is Full of Skulls" and another song called "I Have Guns in My House for Murder."
Which is like that. It's I don't know what to say.
I don't know if it would be funnier if he wrote those songs, or if they were written by other band members with no knowledge of what he had going on.
I hope these XGen Studios games still work, because I like XGen Studios is one of my favorite. It has one of my favorite games, which is Defend the Castle. He's a terrible yet funny as fucking person. I don't know if it's like funny. To be a funny person, you have to be funny on purpose. You know, like. So this game is about becoming strong
Well, I mean, you gotta be up, and you gotta be strong, and you gotta be larger than life.
True. Oh, I remember this one. This is one of my faves. A rock slingshot, I think. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, I see. I see.
Still not used to it being light out at 5 p.m.
Yeah. I kind of hate that you gotta wait in line. This whole stream is just me saying, "Oh, I remember that," and then having nothing else to say. That's what, like, that's kind of what this vibe is, I suppose. Maybe we'll do another one of these. Maybe we won't. We simply membering out here, true?
Membrane in the membrane, membrane in the brain.
We're basically just trying to grind out some XP so we can evolve before these dorks do.
This game is exactly what the plot of the Flintstones is.
True, actually.
Fred Flintstone killed and fucked all the Neanderthals so that Homo sapiens could be main species.
Well, luckily the cavemen are still kicking ass, taking names. This game is exactly the same as I Am Legend. Yep. They have turrets now. We don't have turrets. Or turret upgrade? Chat, I think I'm losing.
I Am Legend is very loosely based on an old movie from the 70s called Omega Man, which I think was a book first.
No, Mega Man was a video game. And that's the one where you, because you know, you say, "Oh, Mega Man," whenever you see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega Man. Oh, you're losing big time? I will never lose, chat.
Losing is for losers, and we're not losers over here on the Weird Autumn channel. No siree, Bob.
Yeah, if you're not a loser, chat, remember to like and subscribe. Only losers don't subscribe to Weird Autumns.
And if you want to be in the winner's circle, you gotta follow and like and do the things and rate 5 stars.
Losers don't do drugs, chat.
True.
Yeah, true. Yep, that's true.
Drugs make your problems go away. and if you do drugs, you're gonna turn into a Goomba.
I gave my people the power of holy.
Epic. Scrub McGruff stopped being a loser the day she stopped pretending. Very true.
Amazing sentence, honestly. Just casually strapping a cannon onto the side of my building there. No big deal. Rifleman, some mouse good. Never mind.
Early handheld guns were just a cannon on a stick, but like a slightly smaller cannon on a stick. And the thing is, you were very unlikely to actually hit somebody with them, but they were really loud, and they also were something that, you know, if it, on the off chance it does hit you, it's gonna be bad. So people were afraid of them, even though they weren't very accurate.
Quite funny, every game like this portrays the existence of God as an upgrade. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Dang, what the hell? Why is their church bigger than mine?
When the conquistadors invaded Mexico, the Aztecs had...
Alright, we're gonna skip this one real quick, chat. Go ahead.
The Aztecs had padded armor. And the conquistadors had plate mail, but the padded armor proved to be more effective against the very primitive guns that the conquistadors had. So the conquistadors eventually adopted armor because some of the Aztecs took guns from dead conquistadors.
Chat, this game is peak. What the hell is this? I don't know what those guys do. This game is peak. It is defend the castle. You do some shit, and then you do more shit. This is one of my favorite like Flash games of all time. What do we got? 480. I don't believe we currently have enough to do much of anything, so we'll just go ahead and continue. One of these days, chat, I would like to play this game on the Wii. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I should stream it. I don't know that this game would be a very popular stream game, you know, but it's still one of my faves. Being able to grab the dudes with the Wiimote and then just kind of like throw them in the air is really funny. I used to be really good at this. My wrists aren't as good as they used to be, chat, believe it or not. There's also a mobile port that I really liked because you can just like flick with your thumbs. I got really far in the mobile port. I really liked it. Well, hold on. Can I just buy the tower, people? No, I think I gotta do some. I think I gotta do some stuff to get this to work. Chat, we've officially passed. I know we took like that 6-hour break for you to take a nap. We officially have surpassed 24 hours in this stream. Give yourself a round of applause. If you've been here the whole time, like me, I know I'm sure you're tired. This is our final game of the subathon. Chat, this is it. This is the last one. If you have any last things you want to do, any last things you want to say, anything at all, this is it. We're at the final countdown. Three subs? I think it's still 4. I don't think anybody's subscribed. Yeah, it's still 4 subs. 4 gifted subs, chat, or just 4 regular subs if you are not subscribed, would get us to Connect 360 games. Which would be a stream of me just going around and collecting all the Connect games that I can find and us playing them. 9 subs would be a drunk driving stream where I get drunk and we go driving in a video game. There should be a way to like get units. I think it's supposed to be this stuff. I don't actually remember. You might still have to unlock it. This is the kind of game that I would play to waste my time whenever I needed to waste time.
I was about to ask what Q was because I forgot that this was back in the day when you could like change a game's resolution by clicking in the corner.
I wonder what it would look at. What does worst quality look like? $3,000 points. We need. Let's fortify their walls a little bit. We'll do a quick repair. Once we get archers, the game kind of starts playing itself. Oh, you can't really see much of a difference in the quality change at this resolution, which is interesting. I guess it's because it's really simple.
It is notable that none of these games like being in widescreen.
Well, they were all developed to be in 4x3.
Yeah.
And I doubt a lot of them were ever thinking that people would be playing them on widescreen. Outside of like Flash on a web browser and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So. Let's click on sore wrist too. I think it just takes you to another game. Chat, I don't know if I'll continue playing this right now. Chat, I'm getting pretty tired. How are you feeling? Chat, how are you feeling? What are you thinking? How are you doing? You know what, chat? I got a Flash game. That's definitely a Flash game. But I think you'll enjoy it real quick. It's a really nice Flash game, pretty good game. As we begin our wrap up, as we begin to wrap up the subathon, thank everybody for coming and hanging out.
Yeah, thank you.
My throat's giving out on me. We'll finish up just a little bit. Your opening Yolk game. Yep.
When I saw this on your desktop, at first I thought it said get Gext, and I thought it was something to do with Gex.
Drimbus, that's our new name. We gotta be as white as possible. Masochist is our new. Be a juicer, or we can be a masochist. Well, we're gonna be a masochist, I suppose. Let's go ahead and do one run of this real quick. We're gonna do one run. If anybody has anything they would like to get in, get off their chest. In the last, there's probably about 15 minutes. Go for it. Chat, what was your favorite part of the stream? Okay, we can do that, and then do legs real quick.
Chat, charge back all donations. Mods ban that mod, or is Trashly a mod? I don't know.
Chat, charge back all donations. Yeah, mods ban that mod. Draw 2 cards, injure arms. What the hell? Kill an injured muscle randomly? Well, I only have the one. Oh, dude's just... If the next card injures, the card gains triple muscle. Oh. You know what? I don't know that I want to play as a masochist. I don't like this game.
Well, he sure doesn't seem to be gaining muscle very fast. But I wasn't here for the beginning of the game last time, so I don't know. Well, I guess he did shoot up and muscle pretty quick.
Exactly. See, now you're getting it.
Started slow, and then it was like, oh, suddenly, abs.
Yeah, actually, maybe this isn't too bad after all. Oh, look at this normal looking guy. Double chest gains. Okay.
If you're enjoying this game, you might like fights in tight spaces.
Man, I need, oh yeah, chest is fine now. Okay, cool. What's doing it every time you injure a muscle? We'll do... Don't be chest, don't be chest. There we go. Okay, cool. We can do chest real quick. And then we can do legs. Dang, I needed it to be arms. Okay, well let's twerk on it a little bit. Let's twerk it out. End comp early, let's go. We make a lot of money this way. This has been a roller coaster of happy 10 years on the interwebs. I'm glad to be a part of the community here, and I'm glad to be your friend. Now, give me my cut so I can leave. Yeah. You'll be getting your copy of Bad Rats in the email in 3 to 5 business years. Finally. Huge day. All muscles, gains 12, fatigue 12. Two cards to injure. You are. I think, yeah, we do that, and then huge day. We just doubled our shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll end comp early and get a card. We'll upgrade in arms. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Legs weak. Clear fatigue. Yeah, we'll do legs weak. We'll do deep sleep and remove stamina cost for the next card. Yeah, and we'll save our last $7. Thank you, Megumi. Thank you. Maintain double my money. Strimbus 1 year later.
Chad, it's the pump parade. Everybody loves the pump parade, if you know what I mean.
Right. Okay, I was like, we'll just like double injure arms.
The hands-free pump parade, in fact.
I'm not gonna play any of these because I'm injured. Oh, end comp early and get this card. Steroids 200. Yeah, let's do it. Kind of wild that we're already at the point where it's like clear fatigue from glutes. That's gonna be a good one. 2 chicken breast cards. We'll do the upgrade pack and get deep sleep upgrade and a chest. Oh, I guess we don't have a chest upgrade. Starting to look Roblox in there. Okay, we got a little bit of a ways to go here, so we gotta actually like work on this one. Double chest gains. I do have chest. We do that. 4 strength. I have enough for. Okay. Don't do chest. Okay, cool. Now we can do chest. We'll do protein shake and then chest. And we're already almost there. If working out was this easy, chat, I'd do it more often.
Yeah.
Draw 2 cards. That's probably the move. Oh no, our arms hurt. Arms and chest hurt, so we literally can't do anything. Let's do iron arms. Then legs weak. And deep nap. When I start comboing the shit out of customers because I found out Walmart has rollback. His man is dead. He can't reach his face to feed him. So I haven't even taken a look at this dude in like 3 turns. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's do these. And then huge day. Zen bells. What? Oh, it's to clear off fatigue. I thought that meant. Never mind. Okay. Either way, I'm actually not going to end early. We're going to go one more day here. We'll get our free red schnool. Do surgery. Chest. Let's go. We can do steroids and then chest and go up to 5'11".
Hell yeah.
Look at the boobs on this girl. What the fuck? Okay, so got $13. Let's do an upgrade pack. We'll do chest. We'll do standard pack and that. We'll do that and call it. We're so tired. We're so short. No, we're so tall. Each card used adds 1 strength today. Nice. 20% chance to injure the muscle you work out. Okay. We're actually already here. So we could just end it, but I think we go for it. Gain some warm up. Iron arms. Deep nap, and we'll call it here. Decline. Let's get our number up. Average top shelf at Target. Gain 1 stamina every time you injure a muscle. Yes, definitely. Heal a muscle, please be arms. Damn it. We'll remove the stamina cost. Work it out. Damn it. So easy to just randomly get injured here. Reduce muscle fatigue. That's a good one. Draw 2 cards and injure arms. Let's go for it. Steroids. Chest. You can do 2 strength for today. Legs weak. Huge day. We don't have enough. We don't have nearly enough stamina. I could just do huge day. Yeah, let's just do huge day. Oh, and it gives us 1 more day? Okay, actually that's big. That's big, chat. That's big. That like the cat. Reduce muscle fatigue by 5, or we could can't do chest. We don't have chest right now. Let's do that first. Add strength. The glutes are fucked. Back's fucked. Yeah, we're good. We won the competition. Who cares? There's something else for the back, and then we'll do an upgrade kit, and we'll upgrade the back. Perfect. Maintain doubles my money. This is the skinniest leg roasted turkey I've ever seen. Look at his tiny little head, chat.
Yeah.
I think we just maintain. I think we continue to maintain. We're going into the final 3, chat. This is the one we want to get into. This is where we want to be. We didn't quite make it there.
When it says gain 700, do you think that means pounds?
Probably. I'd say probably.
That's a lot of gains.
Steroids, get hyped, huge day. We're already there. Decline. Let's keep it going. We'll do that, so we'll have the chicken breasts in it. And once every time you do a muscle, I think we can do much else right now. Their legs weak up. Clear fatigue from glutes. Do a couple kettlebells. Okay, we need the next one to injure a muscle. It won't, nothing that we have will injure the muscle. Well, that sucks. In that case, we'll do that. That, and then that into... this and legs. Last day, chat. We're about to get a huge chest, chat. Check this out. We'll eat 2 more chicken breasts. Now we have an additional 8 strength. We're gonna get 54 gains off of this. Look at that. We only needed to get to 700. $11. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one to have. Workout upgrade. Chest. Workout pack. We can't do that. We'll buy that. Yoke off. Gravity itself would kill him by now. We're not bigger than this guy. We only need 800. This should be easy. Double arms gains. Well, arms are usually what we throw to the, you know, like the whatever. I need this to be legs. Good. It's only 5. Okay, not a lot. Not a lot on that first day. There's all fatigue and everything. That would be nice. Iron chest. So we should be, uh-oh. Do arms again? And legs weak. We got a bit of a ways to go. We got a bit of a ways to go on this one. Definitely want to do deep nap. We want to play that last. We'll break our arms. No big deal. Oh no, you're playing this again. We're killing a little bit of time before we end the stream, before we end the celebrations. Giving anybody a last chance to do whatever they would like to do. Just killing time, really. Also, I really like this game and I haven't stopped thinking about it. The next card, injuries.
Literally impossible that someone would be less likely to give you money while you're playing this game.
Exactly.
It's the most fun you can have while playing an app.
Deep nap and end the day. Huge day. I think caloric surplus, and then these 2 chicken breasts, and then huge day. Let's go. We've almost won. We can do arms and chest. We have iron arms.
This, you cave this guy's head in.
This, that.
I think his shoulders are gonna do that for you.
Yeah, I don't know that this guy is going to be walking around much longer.
If you like this game, watch a video by Plague of Gripes called Huge Quest.
We won, chat. Ooh, creatine. Fatigue cost of the next 2 cards. That's big. That's big, actually. World's smallest dick. Whoa! Chat, look at that absolute unit.
Yeah.
We only need 300 to get some games. Every time you use a workout draw card, competition time is reduced by 1 day. Oof. Okay. We don't have a lot of time to waste on this one. We got to be very careful. Got to get very lucky.
I do wonder if creatine might not actually be good for you, because it's one of the things that is in your urine, which means your body expelled it.
I mean, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's good at, I don't know. It like, I don't think that anybody's going around saying, yeah, drink more creatine, that's great for you. I think that it's like, you need to use it in like in context.
All right.
Of like being working out.
I don't know. I don't actually know what it does. Probably better than steroids.
Chat, do more crocodile. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
Crocodile is the fake Russian heroin that makes your legs fall off.
Oh, nice. This card injures, gain triple gains. Play that one for sure. Can we do this and then do this and then end the day? Oh, I didn't okay, it didn't last for a second day. That sucks. We'll do steroids, no pain, no gain. Get hyped. $24 or $72. Do iron arms because you get. This ain't looking good, chat. We might not make it. We need to pull a get huge.
I don't think voting for Bernie Sanders will help you with your gains.
I don't. Huh?
Feel the burn?
Oh, okay. Usually you have to call something out before you make a joke about it. Okay. Otherwise, you just confuse me. Increase gains by 100% today. We're gonna have to do that for sure.
Yeah, what's your favorite muscle in the human body?
Uh-oh. Yeah. We've lost the chat. We're not huge enough. We didn't quite get huge enough. Look at us cry. Is that like our no, that's the other dude. Okay. That wasn't bad. I like this game quite a bit, chat. There's Zin is the next one. Absolutely, 2 decks. Chat, you might see more of this game in the future. A little bit of a recap. We did good today. Yeah, and yesterday. In the last 24 hours, we did pretty good. We had a lot of fun. We had a good time. I'm going to be hopping off soon. I'm getting kind of tired. We're kind of at the end of it. We hit $100. We hit all of the goals that I set, except for Revenge of Chat Week. So we won't be getting a Revenge of Chat Week. For some of you, that's probably a good thing. We are still 4 subs away from the Connect 360 game, so I don't think we're going to hit that one either, chat, unfortunately. And I don't believe we hit our follower goals either, which is also a shame, but it happens to the best of us. We got a lot further. We got 6 new people. Thank you to the 6 new people. We're still 12 short. I'll keep this stuff open, chat. I'll keep this stuff open until the end of the night, until midnight. We'll be talking about it again on Blue Sky and see if anybody at last second wants to push for the probably the follower goes, most likely. I don't know that we're gonna get any more subs. We're very close, chat. Just a few. We're 12 short of hitting the Family Guy week, and we're still 8 short of hitting SpongeBob week. If you have any friends, you want to go and show them the stream, I'd appreciate it. You know, that's the biggest way these things happen, except for whenever I'm doing 24-hour streams, because I'm insane. If you have any friends and you want to show them the stream, go for it. Maybe you can get them to subscribe or follow the channel, whatever thing is the thing. Either way, I thank you all for for hanging out. Thank you to all of the donators. Thank you to all of the subscribers, all of the lurkers, everybody hanging out. I'll see y'all probably in the Discord later today. Good night.
Bye.
That's the wrong. There we go.